I'm not gonna do it. One month, we got 1,900 people on the street. If you like senior events every day for free, they can even free together. Then like money. You think you get thousands of free. If you want to swing it out, one click, one click. You can do that right? Yeah, you guys do that, with 1,000 clicks. One click. So here. Into 23 fam. They're holding some kind of a higher low in 5 minutes. So normally this is fully commit on the long track today. After yeah. And this little cautious that's not alone. Not alone. Like cautious. Coming today. Get a 5. Hey Kevin, if you want to make funds, but like fun, but don't make me jump the train, right? I know. And I'm so perplexed. I'm so perplexed. 1,900 of you watching, and you can't even get the down. I'm so perplexed.
Hell.
SMC officially crossed Medicaid payouts yesterday. Yo, SMC, are you on the screen? Are you on the screen? Great job. One fund account and one big thing, like the basic profit. Very nice. I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting. Yeah, right. If they jam up into this area, I can look to do a short. Okay? I'm looking for them to break this and get into this box here today. Doesn't mean they can't keep pumping it. And maybe into this area to get but get this area of the short. They should stay underneath this area. For my short to work, I would like for them to stay underneath this box. Well, let's say if they bump into this box the first time, like first, my short to work, it should stay underneath this box. If it gets above and starts dancing above, I would join. Not the first touch, I'll short into it. But if they start getting up here and dance, then I will join along for push into maybe 820. All-time highs is around 883. Oh, I'm not very, but I mean, they're probably gonna go for the equal high. Like, I'm not sure if we could. We draw a yellow line here. All-time high here. Very touches. It doesn't mean it can't go higher. Doesn't mean it can't go higher. I'm gonna reevaluate and get this. Very, very near the all-time high, right? And yes, the market likes to go for equal highs, but sometimes like to short, it likes to fall short a little bit before it gets there. And so I am just a little bit cautious. Doesn't mean that I'm not long getting to the above, but I'm a little out. The same thing I told you the other day.
The trading industry is a
we kept on pumping.
trading causes out there are just feedback guys that yeah, they keep selling them like the some get paid. That's why traders keep hopping from course to course, hoping the next one will finally make them get
And the guys,
but by the time
here
they
this
get
gap
to
up,
report,
and I try to short in the morning, and then
that's why
we start
traders
like
keep
this, right? I'm like,
losing.
okay,
Yeah.
the one right now, but
just chasing
I'm like, man, I don't want to be
That's why
bullish on this day. And then we have
we don't sell old recycled BS.
nothing crazy, just a little like
proven
pullback, right?
system that
So,
actually work
like,
in the days
Little pullback that day.
updated.
So
That's
today,
it.
I'm not talking about large numbers.
My name is Brett
Just
Gold,
maybe like
and I'm glad that all traders come to when they need
Now
more than
it's
just
lower,
another
like not,
price. They need
not by
real
right now we have a higher low.
change. I don't
We have
offer
higher low, higher low.
empty promises or shortcuts to
So,
success.
for my
I
short
don't
term,
sell
I would
trading
like to see
signals
them
that make
stay
you
underneath
dependent
this box.
others or
Stay underneath this
tailored
box.
strategies that
Maybe
you
like
can't
shoulder,
execute
head,
on your own.
shoulder,
What I do is simple.
But they
I
punch
show
through
you
here
how to trade
and hold
profitably
out
using
with this.
our proven mechanical trading system that has already helped over
So far, the short term, so far,
1,300 traders
yeah.
achieve incredible results. I never leave you hanging to figure things out on your own. Instead, I focus on one thing and one thing only, guiding you to build consistent profits, all being supported by a community of traders who are just as committed as you are. You're not just learning from a course, you are joining the 1%, a private group of traders who share their wins, their struggles, and their knowledge with each other daily. With the help of our system, you can turn a simple amount of money, like $500, to thousands. Your first 10K per month from trading, or even become a 6-figure funded trader. Many of our members, like Anya, who went from $0 to 35.
I just explained mine
per month
here as though
in
if you
3
missed
months.
So I make 25,000 for in exchange for 35 pounds.
Holy shit, that's incredible. That's absolutely
Yeah.
Somebody made his first 10K from trading in just 1 month.
I took 23, 19 profit. Only trade when and then it makes me feel huge amount of money.
Able to turn $100
And
But so far, there's no problem. I think they can just say, okay, but they gotta see economy. Things squeeze a little bit here, just like the other. But I think they can add this here. You know, I'm a natural goal. You know, I like the ideas. So far, I think how we start, we do have a hand, we have a hand, right? Like, uh, or finally, we can buy in, something. And sometimes they take off up the body to sell it. So right now, obviously, the problem. You know, it's a problem. Don't let. No, after the problem. What the- And then he puts box. This box advance.
Really, don't believe the AI trading hype until you watch this entire video. Hi, I'm Lane Mendelsohn. I'm the president of Vantage Point AI, the leading market forecasting software that's helped over 35,000 traders find life-changing trading opportunities just like these. I've been featured by news networks such as Fox Business, Yahoo Finance, and even up the NASDAQ. I was one of the top 10 tech entrepreneurs. Wondering how to utilize AI in your trading. There's plenty of a new startup company with very little to no actual experience in the markets, trying to capitalize on the new AI trends to make a quick buck. Meanwhile, our AI trading platform was pioneered by my father back in the late 1980s. And our long history of predicting markets with 1 to 3 days in advance, 7.4% proven accuracy. You see,
And it's
some of these software companies and YouTube influencers want to cherry pick the big winning trades. If we did a draw on lines on old charts to show where you could have or would have or should have. So, but it's a whole different game when you're able to actually predict market movements 1 to 3 days in advance with proven accuracy.
So for
And
example,
we have 50 years of documented success with our AI technology. Remember, our software Vantage Point was the first AI software in the world for individual traders like you. Even better, we're going to prove it.
We have an upcoming live training. We'll be showing you how to analyze the markets and put this AI software to work for you immediately. Go ahead,
Flagging,
click the button below, register on the next page. And I want to be clear, this is not a pre-recorded webinar. This is not scripted reading off a teleprompter. This is a live training session where you can see in real time
market keeps going
how
up.
we're able to predict the markets and how you can benefit from those
Participate in
predictions.
the past few
But
days,
there's
and
limited
we-
spots available, so be sure to click the button and register, lock in your seat, and most importantly,
I don't know.
show up. Make it a priority. Come to the training session so you can
Can't
get
say,
the
okay,
information you need
for the
to
book.
be successful now. I look forward to sharing all of this with you, breaking it down
Right
step
now,
by step,
flag,
teaching you the strategies, showing you the concepts, and explaining the game plan,
nice,
how you can be
absolutely.
successful.
Follow.
I'll see you
There's
there.
divergence because NQ is much weaker. If you look at it, NQ is much weaker. ES is pumping almost to much closer to highs than NQ, and NQ is not even pushing.
Makes sense.
News in 7 minutes. Yeah, thank you much. Phoebe.
Why is Amazon paying me $600 a day? Because I use Amazon AI. I'm going to show you a way to potentially make money by pairing Amazon with the power of AI without ever selling physical products. I promise you've never heard about this before. I just created some simple digital products. Then I put them up on Amazon and it was so exciting. The first time I tried it, I made $14 and I was like, oh my goodness, this actually works. Hi, I'm Carla Marie, and the coolest part is Amazon puts over 300 million customers just a click away. For age, experience, qualifications, none of it matters. I want to share my full system with you, but obviously this is an ad. So I'm hosting a free workshop where I walk you through my system step by step. This system has transformed my life and it's sprinkled a little magic in the lives of hundreds of other people. Now, I hate workshops that are so slow and boring that they send you to sleep. So I made sure that this workshop moves fast and that it's fun, exciting, and informative. That said, if you love face-to-face selling, don't click on this ad. You see, with this, you never need to talk to anyone or push products on people. So this definitely isn't a good fit for someone with a salesy personality.
Guys, they don't have this.
However,
This
you want
show
a
doesn't have-
low-key way
it
to
doesn't have
potentially
work.
make some extra money
They
working
can
from
try to go
home.
for this
I
one.
can
Yes,
cover some important
straight up.
bills and help you more fun.
Any momentary squeeze and
Don't wait.
Yeah.
Anywhere around this video and
And
watch
straight up,
the
you're
workshop
at
now.
80 spots.
Discover how we create reliable streams of semi-passive income without complex websites, uneven stress, or huge.
One
burnout.
more and
You'll even get 3 valuable bonuses just for watching. We've designed these. to help you. The content on this thing will be free forever, so watch it now. Could this be the stepping stone you need to start living the kind of life you've only dreamed of? It's only one way to find out. So click now, watch the training, claim your bonuses. You'll be glad you did. I'll see you on the other side.
5 points. Not zero to T's. Next week, or sky. 6 months. Really good demo, maybe. So- Why did YouTube do that? It's gonna, oh, this is what happened. You should use it to to your display. Your recording, smart is going overall. Jacob, I agree that smart is going overall. The most overall, but just like I agree with that. Every company that is renamed. I would talk, I think off around $300. I may get it short. I think it. If you up here, I think he popped up here selling, so. Good news for them.
No matter what kind of work your team does, Asana can help manage it. From project intake to campaign management to strategic planning and more. Asana works for you. Try it for free today at asana.com.
Yellow line.
We have closed out the June final read for the University of Michigan Center report on the feed for you to read through.
took you guys too long. Great job. Thank you. Mark, carefully.
Contrast statement, Israeli Defense Minister instructs the military to prepare an enforcement plan against Iran following the 12-day war.
All right, you guys. say, for example, you love the law, your bias is like, you know what? Two stores is going to yell at all the time. If we do stop, that is your bias. And you're like, you know what? Sweetest, not the front side. I think I'm 5 year all about this spot. Go for the off. It's so far you got start if you're smart with risk management. Let's say you lock in 2, 3, 4 accounts on the push. If you're smart, then you will rotate to other right? Because let's say if it keeps going up, right? Okay. Let's say if it's not tracing into a range, right? Then you won't be giving up all the gains. Think is wrong and don't follow. This is the line that I drew right now. It's the previous high, you see this? So this is how I drew that line. I think it's wrong and don't follow. I use Big Profit, Creative Economy, Favorites, yeah.
The Amazon shares up 1.9% after Exane BNP Paribas raises to outperform from neutral.
Discovery. Discover.
Order filled. Order filled.
Don't say that. Right now, they're writing, great writing. Maybe it's no, some point, it's a good place. Maybe not that deep, but.
The Lota says that sold deal floating is 40K for 5 years, and 10K after that. So Lota speaking to reporters at the Capitol. That's New York, a Republican representative Lota speaking to reporters at the Capitol. Lota saying 40K, then 10K sold deal doesn't work for me. But specifically, Lota said that he's a hard no on the plan.
Still on.
According to calculations, daily oil loadings from Russia to the Western ports seen down 3% in July from June, according to sources. Lawler says we hope to announce we're delivering on salt. So that's Republican Representative Mike Lawler speaking to reporters.
I didn't say where. All-time highs when I drew that line, daily chart is a yellow line. Some people I know you guys said it's not all-time highs, right? So no, So if
It's a
if you think you got-
speaking at the Road to Majority event, or I've got a video of that, says when you close the border, Americans get higher wages.
the target on spot. Depends on what your thesis is, depending on what your bias is. You make your choice. Of course, if you short,
You do.
I don't think some here. So funny, seems like a home.
We do have the video. We'll pop it on the feed for you.
Right.
Seeing shares of Boeing up 2.9% after Rothschild and Redburn upgrades to buy neutral.
I think the bias is long here and go higher. Obviously, buy with this. In year, nice. They come from here, the low, line here, the low,
We have posted a video where Besson is speaking.
the low black thing here. And they keep on holding here. It is very possible that people are higher. However, um, if they pull back here, actually depending on the bias,
I'm gonna take this by here.
Order filled.
all indicators go over.
Order filled.
What was your plan? If you find a bull flag, make sure you have a stop sign.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah.
I'm confident that we're going to get better deals.
Maybe it's weak, right? Maybe it's weak here.
Hey, what's up?
Good job. Welcome. if you know how to make the big little bit.
Says that the US is not going to make soft tiles again. We're looking at high-end and precision manufacturing.
Part about this experience is the fact that you can do all of this together with your collaborator. You can make annotations on the 3D view. You can touch on the board. You can navigate through, orbit around a 3D model. It has really good color representation. Thanks to the 4K resolution, it is able to represent all text really sharp. Vibe board opens the door to not just the people there with you, but for the remote folks as well. Multiple people can join the session and basically make annotations on the go, and you should be able to see all of them at the same time. Plus, navigation is really intuitive and the overall app is very, very fun. This will allow you to have a bit more active and engaged conversation and ultimately achieve better designs together.
Democratic lawmakers briefed on Iran, so they had no info on uranium. Just echoing what the senators said after their briefing about Iran.
The market is calling the market bluff on this upside here. Okay. Now, does that mean it have to drop here? No, it can keep on going higher. But if you research, it's like an indicator, right? The fix is kind of, it's not really an indicator, it's like the price, right? It's the price. So if you look at it, the market is going up and the volatility index is also going up. What that's telling you is that the market is calling, or the market participants are calling it bluff on this move to the upside. Okay, now that doesn't work all the time. You have to understand, just like any indicator. You look at an oversold or overbought indicator, it doesn't work all the time, right? So VIX, many times it can keep on doing that divergence for a while, right? It can keep on doing the divergence for a while. Lock some, guys, lock some of this down move, okay? Lock some. You should be short, lock some, right? They don't have to go straight down. Make sure you lock some. Into the box, I'm gonna lock most of it. And I can draw a fib. I can draw a fib from the lows here. Yo, Carlos. Make sure you lock some, man. I lost some already. Make sure you lock some. Great job.
Anson says good would be any of the good in the tax bill.
Oh, you're displaying. If they hold this here and they hold it to a little bubble here, and they start pumping above here, we're probably gonna go for the yellow line. And then I may join alongside. Right here, it should drop. Right here, we should drop into this box. If they don't drop this box and they hold it, pump it up here, I'll kill the short idea and probably join alongside. Right now, they should drop. Really drop. If they don't do that, they hold this here and they pump, I'll join alongside. Going on, balance. Now the VIX is still popping up, okay? VIX is 1645. So these are certain divergence you got to be able to read in the market, right? So when it's pumping up here, the VIX is still going up, meaning the VIX is calling it bluff in the market. Now, does it have to go down? No. It doesn't have to go.
What a,
It can,
what
it
a
can hold
signal.
this here and pump. So
That is your signal, buddy.
very key here, if they can hold a 5 minute, if they can hold this 5 minute hammer here, they can pump it back up and hold and go for the all time guys. Okay. So if they can hold this here, do an inversion, boom, up here and go like that, I may join the long. I may join.
President's comments then at the Road to Majority Conference.
If we can crack this box, if we can crack this box and stay below this box, I think at the minimum we go to the 710, 700. Okay, so it's very key level on this box here. If they can crack it, if they hold the box and stay above, I'll do a long. If they can crack the box, I'll have a short chop bit
campaigns for
longer.
trade deals with
That's
key
back to
partners in Asia in the
27,
coming weeks,
700.
according to
So,
sources
but right now,
cited by the
still
New York
holding,
Post.
still holding, still holding. So if they come back up here and start dancing up here, and I'll just have to do this. That's the long. I'll really hate the long, but I'm just gonna do it. Right? What's more likely too is they just kind of chop around, dance. On Friday, remember I tell you many times they printed one direction in the morning and they ripped the other direction. So usually I meant that by they go it like down, right? Let's say in the morning, the market like to pull it all the way down, and then afternoon they do a V-shaped recovery, that kind of stuff. Now it's also possible on the Friday that they print it up on one direction and then they eventually go lower. Does that happen for sure? I have no idea. Okay, but I know what's possible on the Friday is they print to one direction and they rip it to the other side. Okay, but like any indicators, it doesn't work all the time. This box here is going to be very important for me. It was important for me this morning. It's going to be important for me now. So if we stay above this box, the long looks really good. Okay, right now the 5 minute chart is looking better and better for the longs, but I don't trust it yet. I don't trust it yet because I want to see if they crack this box. I wanted to dip into this box and see how they react to it. If they come into this box and instantly we get a hard hammer, right? Let's say they come here and we go boom, straight out hard hammer and hold, then I'll know that this box is pretty key. Right now, I'm looking for them to crack this box and possibly go lower and break to even the lows here. I don't know if that can happen. I'm looking for that, but I may not get it. I may not get it. All depends on how they react in this box. So right now I'm observing.
It's your signal again.
All right, tap into the box. Let's see how they react here.
According to TASS, Putin says we're ready for a third round of discussions with Ukraine.
All right, stop order on one. All right, lock one on the stop. So I'm going to remove this one as it got into the box. And trail the last one break even. Last two break even.
CNN citing Republican Representative Lawler, who says settled negotiations are in a pretty good spot.
I want like a straight down cut right now. If we get a straight down cut, that's when the move will become released. Right now, they're propping this box. If they prop this box and they come up here, I don't think I'm shorting. I don't think I'm shorting unless we end up breaking. The short would be nicer if they can, because right now everyone's still buying, right? It's still buying, because momentum is really strong. But if we can cut through here, go down here, then we can have some violent selling. If not, they hold this right here. Massive flag, boom, 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 boom. I'll join alongside. I don't care about commissions. For us, commissions and afterthought in trading. It really doesn't even matter. And by the way, I already took like, I added, like I took 3 off. I'm holding last 2, right? On the drop cover, we added cover. So even if it gets back to stop break even, no problem. Yo, Ice Team, what's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, commission's not important in strategy. That's right, Carlos.
So we have posted out that article from New York Post on the feed for you to read through. Doesn't really provide a whole lot of detail, though. Kind of what's already been said. It kind of gives you a rundown of
It's not about trying to
happened
write.
so far and what to kind of
I was wrong,
expect.
but right now, it's looking good, right? Not gonna make me. That's all that matters. Right? So, good job, Alex. It's all good, I stand. It's all good. Hope you're well. Iceland here works all the time. He plays with us, and he repeatedly locks in payouts with So if you don't have a full-time job, you don't have a stable income, you're doing yourself a disservice, right? Because you don't have a full-time income to buffer the trading losses. Trading losses go come. You saw this morning, I blow 1 EVA and I blow 50K, blow 1. The losses are gonna come. Right? You're also gonna have wins. You have to set yourself up for success. Success means you're not gonna put yourself in a place where, oh, like if you don't want the money this week in trading, then you're gonna be like no food. You don't want to ever put yourself in that position. Okay, so if I know there's some YouTube videos you watch, you're like, oh, well, I quit my job to do this, to do this full time. Okay, what you don't know is that that person probably have like lots of savings, like 100K, 200K savings, and then they're quitting the job. And you there, you have like a 30K debt, and you're trying to quit your job, trade. That's really, really bad, really bad thing. So. Mark, it's good for you, man. Keeping like a full-time job is good. All right, the holding this box really good here, okay? The holding this box really good here. So just be careful if you're short. The holding this box real good here, okay? I'm looking for a holding, and then boom, that kind of down. But if they don't do that and they start pumping up, they'll take out my stop and then start doing the dance. And this boxy circle will be a good point of control of the day. And I'm using that term loosely. I know for you it may be different for the long side. So let's see. Anybody know how we can get back to the names, the display names for you guys instead of them doing this like whatever that name thing you guys had?
Order filled.
I don't know how to get rid of it.
Order filled.
Okay.
Updates? All of them? Well, it's a new update. Oh, they hunted my stops.
Order filled.
Brutal. They hunted my
EU and US
stops.
confident they'll reach tariff deal by July deadline. So again, EU and US confident they'll reach tariff deal by July deadline. And moving towards a little bit of move towards the upside in the S&P 500, the back of the headline.
Stop hunting. Great job, guys. Great job. As I told you, like, if they hold the box, they hold it good. And
Come
what
on.
a stop line. 44 stop line.
Come on.
Order filled.
Trump aims for trade deals with key partners in the Asian markets. Okay, so some kind of a trade deal news with Trump. Trump is having some trade deals, blah blah blah. We all know what it means, right? Basically saying their deals. Like Ethan Friday. Yeah, Barbara, sounds good. So they held the box really good. And we got some big news with the trade deals. Sure. Yeah, they held the box, man. That's why I told you it's very important though. If they can't crack this box, then they can't crack the box. And they're gonna like okay. So right now for today, if they keep on holding above this box, then the long look good. Fine. If they break this box, then just be careful because you'll have a lot of long inventory on the other side, right? EU and US are confident they reached tariff deal by the July. Okay, so right now we're getting a lot of these like headlines about the trade deals. Can you desave with Apex? Yes, you can. You can desave. But you have to also respect the other rules, which is like the negative 30% PNL rule. You can't like hold a trade super red and then bring it all the way back like DCA. They won't allow it. And you'll get your now. You'll get your. There's a lot of firms that allow DCA, but you got to do it properly. You got to do it properly. As you can see here, right? The news here, right? Financial news on that box, right? Trade deal news. So sometimes if you have like news indicators like that, it helps a little bit. Looking for some ping pong action, right now, up, down, action, but right now this is really strong. So far, the initial trade news got a pump here, and then it's kind of like indecisive right now. We still have that news or we keep on pumping. Looks like they want to keep pumping right now. We'll see.
Voice news disconnected.
Handle. That's why my stop's really high. The news was basically EU and US never like they grow in application. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Putin Quantitas says energy sanctions are unlikely to impact Russia. OPEC account oil demand increases.
Cancun, nice. Cancun is really nice, man. I really like the all inclusive resorts.
Hey Siri, call Brad Turner.
Like with this kind of flag up, as long as I hold above this box here by ping pong. And I ping pong. And then at some point, maybe later in the afternoon, I do
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person.
stop it.
Hate that though.
If you guys like trading for us, not trading for us, trading with us, please go ahead and like that stream. We got 2,700 people on the stream right now, by the grace of God, right? If you like trading together, do you think we get to like 1,200 likes? 1,200 likes. Just maybe like a few hundred. If you click that like, one like. You like trading together. Those of you, by the way, guys, if you get like some DMs with an FSP saying that I'm going to copy trade for you, and you know I offer no service, and you know to pay this crypto or pay this money, that's not me. Okay, there are a lot of scammers out there pretending to be me, and it's actually not me. Okay, it's not me. I don't ask you much.
Putin says that global oil and oil product demand is rising.
YouTube. So if they tell you that those fake scammers say, pay me this, pay me that, it's not me, okay? And I'm sorry to hear that some of you guys paid the money. It always breaks my heart when I hear that. It's like, oh, I paid you $500. That's not you. I'm like, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, it's not me. Don't give those scammers any money, okay?
Kevin Mitchelson.
Want to buy my course? That even you can get it free if you use my code Big Profit FSP to buy 10 Take Profit. Okay, so I'm trying to make it so that pretty much everything I do, there's a way to get it free. Okay, so don't believe those scammers. Don't believe the scammers.
Okay. At some point, when you get home this weekend, I got a trigger for you that I think will help you a lot. But, have you ever take Profit Trigger? They use Trigger, but what I like about them, you can get paid in basically hours.
First time for me, I remember when I first joined some kind of groups, I thought I was talking to the guru too, and I was like, wow, I'm really surprised the guru reached out. And it's not like I don't DM you guys.
It says Russia and the US have good economic cooperation prospects as besides buying
You don't ask for money over DM. If you have talked to me on DM, you know I don't ask you for money. Pray for you guys when you share your thing with me.
A little bit on the expensive side, but that
If I have an
includes
offering, I'll tell you guys, right? Hey
actually.
guys, you know, if you want my course, go to fspfutures.com. If you want the all past 140 live stream, go to fsp.live. So I have it's been common, but I do it public. I don't first speak into your DM and try to do it that way. So please don't give those scammers any money. Pray for them. Right?
Yeah, you're right. Well, after you get over the buffer,
Elon's one to reach out to you.
I think the minimum you could request is like, I think we might be.
He says he's gonna give the CEO. He give you a free test.
28 split, so you gotta put 20% out.
So we do have a link of Q10 currently speaking live. We'll get that video out before you on feed.
Let's see if they sell up the entire news pump or if they hold it or hire more. I personally believe there is limited upside today.
No, it's immediate.
I'm not even
Q10 says that thanks to Trump, US and Russia are beginning to align.
We probably were broken this bond. Did they have someone there to know that? To release that? Maybe there's someone there to know market technicals. Yo, sir, we're about to go down. Let's release the news. Okay, send it. Have a trade deal. Could happen. It's like, sir, at a key level, it's time for you to show
No,
up.
that's not true.
All right, guys.
That video is out on feed for you to watch.
But do you
The
pay?
thing is, what I thought before,
Excuse me, let me read
there's
you that
a
video.
little bit of a mix up.
Right now, we sold out.
Remember when I said you have to pay it within a certain time? You don't. What it is you try to avoid your monthly bill really even though you have.
Sold out the entire news. Right now, let's see if we break it down. That's why I did not want to be overly bullish.
Where they charge you for
I mean,
the,
they squeezed me.
for your
unfortunately, they squeezed me.
regular
That's what happens.
monthly charge.
See that? That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. But he squeezed me out first. Touche, market. Touche. You got that short? Great job, man. Great job. So on the channel here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if they hold this channel again. If they hold it again, if they hold this box again, then you'll know that this box is very strong. You know that this box is very, very strong. Very, very important double interest.
Trump says news conference at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time at the White House.
Few blocks from here, right?
Trump held a press conference on Supreme Court rulings.
Key level for me, and as you can see here, they interacted with it. If they come up here and fall short and start rolling over, be really careful with your longs, okay? Right now it's still good. If you're on the long side, boom, hold, boom, that'll be nice, right? But if you start seeing something like this, boom, and they start going like they couldn't go higher, like right now, boom, go like the right side like this, and they start hitting this box, be really careful with your long. Be really careful. If they can hold above this box, the longs would look good. If they stay below this box, be really careful with your longs. If we come below this box and he can't hold it, we're probably gonna go for this low morning road. So just make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a plan. All right. If they want to save it, they gotta save it now. If they want to save it, they gotta do an inversion and go like this. If they don't save it and they cut this box, the likelihood of seeing this low here, 700-ish, is much higher, right? But they gotta stick save it, right? Stick save it, boom, rip it back up, or some other news again. All right, everybody, we have another deal. This deal's so great. Right? If another deal like that, then boom, we're back up. Sir, it's time to release the deal. I release the deal right now. Right into the box. Sir, don't worry. I got you. I got you. He's joking. Sir, now, it's into the box. Good morning, everybody. I just got off the phone. With Putin. We got peace. We got deals. So good. It's so tremendous. You're gonna love it. Some will say that this is a huge deal.
With YouTube Music Premium.
Say the beautiful box.
Free.
They can save the box, right? They can save the box if,
And in the background.
if they do the deal.
Download podcasts for on-the-go listening. Try 1 month free.
Still holding the box, still holding the box. If they hold this box again, we're probably gonna chop in this channel and then we start buying channel down, shorting channel high, that kind of deal. Right now, I'm looking for continuation lower to break this box. But if they don't break this box and they start doing back up here, back and forth, then I'm just gonna look for not continuation move, but I'm gonna look for consolidation move. Okay, so right now, I am momentarily looking for a break below this box, right? To get some continuation momentum on the downside. But if they don't do that, they hold it here again. But let's say they hold it here again, boom, come back up, boom, 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 boom. Then I will think that they're holding this 50% fib to basically ping pong, right? So it's pretty important what they do here. That's kind of because
Fed says overall bank capital mandates generally stay the same. The Fed issue a statement on enhanced supplementary leverage ratio. Regulators say comments on bank capital revisions due August 26th.
You get a low price right now, and you get grandfathered in for free. Yeah, man, we got some great traders here, right? A lot of traders here. Like I'm just an average Joe trader, right? We got some like better traders here, and we trade together, right? We got Trade Freedom, who locked in 200K with Apex, right? We got Robin. I don't know if she's here, but Robin locked in over $500,000 with the Apex. So like big traders here, and also like just consistent traders. You don't have to get like super big numbers. If you look at the payouts, not a guarantee, and not a guarantee that you can do this, but if you go to the payout section, like we got SMC across 100K in payouts, across the A-prop firms, across 100K mark. I'm gonna give you the badge, 100K badge here. Nice, SMC. Good job, man. Thanks, MSP. Good job. Good job on you, man. Good job on you. Okay, here. We got dollar bill here today, right? We got 3K take profit. That's why I like take profit. They're my number one profit because
Your one-stop
daily
shop.
you make the profits today, you get paid out the same. You can request the same day, and the next day you get paid. KBC here, right? Another look at that consistent payout. I gotta give you a 10K badge right here. This is over 10K, and KBC getting a 10K badge. Nice. So good, guys. Great job. And I locked in 4,500 with Tradeify yesterday, right? It's so fast, that payment. Literally, I looked at my email timestamp. 5:23, I submitted the payout on Tradeify. And 5:30, I got paid in 7 minutes. In 7 minutes, I got paid. So really crazy, man. Super fast. So if you don't have Tradeify, use Tradeify, right? Use the code FSB and you get 30% off. Actually, I think we're doing 35% off right now because they're running a promo for 7-day payout request. And then you got all here, right? With the take profit, payouts, deep through any trades, lots of eats. Of course, again, like it's not a guarantee you can do this, right? All the YouTube guys, if they review this, legal disclaimer is I'm not a financial advisor. You know, don't follow what I do, and trading is very risky, right? So look at you guys banking here, just so happy for you. Bring them in here. And Jody, don't answer question. Guys, if you don't talk in the PNL section, you can talk in the trading section, okay? But don't talk in the PNL section, please. They're holding that box like a champ. They're holding that box like a champ. Amazon, you know. Make it stop. Box really good. I come live 9:30 every day. Usually, maybe sometimes 5 to 10 minutes earlier. But we trade till about like 2:30 ish. The most you can cash out on take profit in one day is $10,000. They have a limit. So across 5 accounts. So theoretically, it is possible to cash out 50K in one day. But the likelihood is very, very low, right? You have to be like maximize profits on all 5 accounts in one day. Right? So,
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know that there's a YouTube Music app where you can also listen to the EDM version?
if they keep holding this box, I'm just
Stop
going on into it against that box.
And of course, the original version.
Let's see if they hold this here. They
Get
held it
YouTube
multiple
Music
times.
Premium.
So I think the trade going forward is above this box, to buy this box. So I'm going to try it here. But this is the absolute low that I'm willing to. Let me do the one with stop. So if it goes below here, but they keep defending this spot today, and right now in the buy minute it looks pretty low. So unless they do a straight down cut, even on a dip here, I'm gonna buy it with this low here as a guide. Okay. Right here we keep on holding. Look at the 2 5-minute candle. You see these 2 5-minute candles here, very, very strong. Okay, hammer, hammer, hammer. So this is a pretty strong temporary low here. I'm not saying it can't keep going lower anytime. They can cut straight down. Okay, but right now they held this box like a champ. They wouldn't let it break low. Right. First touch, Trump pump news. Second touch, pump hit. One more fake down. Now they go. So this low is a very, very strong low, temporary. Okay, not forever, but the next 5 minutes or so is a very, very strong low on the intro, right? So as long as they hold above this, there's no more shorts for me, unless they do a straight parabolic, and then I'll look for some shorts. Okay. So you gotta learn how to draw these boxes, guys, because market reacts to these key levels. If you know how to draw them, they react to them, and if you know like where those possible key areas are, you'll know how to trade. I want to follow. During the day, this is my second day with TikTok. 3 more days before the fund it. Nice, great job, man. Great job, man. So on this upper channel here, always a good idea to lock it in. Is if they're ping ponging, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. And want to make sure you sell to the fund. Take profit does allow DCA, but you don't want to indefinitely DCA without levels, right? You DCA into certain levels. Because if you indefinitely DCA without levels, it just means that you just like blindly DCA this stuff.
Your favorite TV shows are on YouTube.
They gotta hold
Enjoy
this
the
box.
latest releases,
At any time they cut this
Max,
box thing and go
Paramount Plus,
underneath,
Stars.
that's not
and
gonna be,
more.
that's not gonna be good, okay? And any time if
Your
you
favorite
rip this
movies
box
and
thing,
TV on YouTube.
okay, it's not gonna be good.
No.
So right now, the morning has already kind of, the morning action is already kind of subsided. They're holding here. And if we hold above this box, I think we can basically chop around up here. If we break below this box, we will probably come down this area, but so far it's looking forward to defend it. So this box going forward today into the rest of the next couple of hours will be very important for me. And so see.
Your favorite TV shows are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases. Get Max, Paramount Plus, Stars, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
Did she sell some to the pops?
Speaker Johnson says July 4th tax bill deadline may slip. So Speaker Johnson speak to reporters.
All right. So I'm gonna post in the thing underneath it. If you go inside our Discord, I'm posting on the things that we normally do. And there's a couple people yesterday who donated to the GoFundMe and want to, they already have the course. They want to pass it on to a couple more people. So so they're basically two of my courses. If you buy it now, it's 197. Two of them will be given away with the way that we normally do. So, and then there's also the other stuff. So make sure you go underneath go to Discord underneath the Connect channel, connect to the server, or the channel. You'll see the instruction. And if you already have the course, then you can also go to the 4 listings there are not important. Okay, so obviously you want to do all 4. If you want to be part of it, you can double it. Yeah. Gotta hold that.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen to your favorite songs ad-free. Download music and podcasts, listen offline or on the go. Enjoy thousands of customized playlists and radio stations. And jam to music when your screen is off or while using other apps. There's more to discover with YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
Right. Important that they upload this channel here, because if they don't, this 5-minute bear flaggish thing is gonna look pretty bearish. Okay, so right now that they dip in this channel here, this double channel, it's very important they hold this area, but if they break this blocks again, this time it could be a lower high to break it really hard. Okay, they held the box many times. If they want to hold it, you gotta hold it about now. If not, I'm probably gonna be out ahead of this here. I don't want them to go any lower here, because if they start touching this lower box, they probably go to stay here. So really tight here.
So still trying to find a live video for Trump later on at 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. Just speaking on the Supreme Court ruling that we had earlier on in the day.
There's some kind of a pop into here. Because if they don't,
So it's just he's probably going to speak about the universal blocks on Trump's birthright citizenship order. But of course, if he speaks about gas, we'll cover that as well. As I said, still trying to find a video of him live.
topic even when we touch that, Hammer again. I'm gonna go low. Min. Go one more. You're gonna have to do some research on it. Can we hold this? Let's see. We can hold this again. Hold this
Laura,
again.
$40,000 remains for salt cap.
Up here, try and break lower, go here, but you kind of hold this up here. We can do a line. But if you break this again, you stop me breaking, no problem.
Laura, positive outlook for our framework in a strong position.
But I have a break even. Usually I don't do things break even, but I have it here because if they touch my break even point, they're probably gonna break them up. So having it real tight here, really clear. And that's an official. They may go by me.
Your favorite TV shows are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases. Get Max, Paramount Plus, Stars, and more.
All right.
Your favorite tutorial.
All right.
on YouTube.
If they start breaking this box, I will take a short. On top. Well, let's see if they can do a pop back up. If they
I didn't walk you.
cannot do this.
She didn't give it to you?
This, we'll take a short and look for the boom down.
Cause I gotta go paint. I was out there putting my stuff out there. I went to look for some.
Hold this, sell to the top.
Yes, sir. Yo, I'm trying to link up with you. You know, I say you must be doing something because you take months like, man, you got it great. You don't have to get it back to me no time soon. I was like, I gotta find out what you doing. Not talking about the missed call. We talked about this months ago about trying to catch up, figure some things out. I said, Brad ain't touch back with me yet. Just one, Alyssa, just one. He don't need
According to the New York
just
Times,
one.
he
That's
said
too
he
much.
determined their tax exemption Friday.
No,
He's
he's
doing back,
giving
plan
dog
for side by side.
handful of, he ain't used to that. No, what I wanted to tell you, which I didn't get a chance to tell you, maybe you know about it. There's a company called Take Profit Trader. So what they have set up is
Doesn't mean how to stop there. Doesn't mean how.
everything is included up front, like your activation fee, everything. So how they're set up is, for the 50K, you gotta get the 3,000, right? Once you get the 3,000, you're funded. And then you get 2,000. Once you hit your buffer, I think it's 1,800 or something like that. So once you hit your buffer, you can request your money at the end of every day. They paid me in like, when you request at the end of the day, you get paid in like less than 10 minutes.
Sure. So hard to remember all the names here, but with the display name. So I remember this.
Take Profit Trader. I'm gonna send you the link of one of the guys I work with. He made a video on it. I'll send you that. I'm like, you know what? I gotta tell Brad before because the account is really 170 a month.
To tell you, I watched you.
So
You take this person every day and find myself how I watch your life.
Don't have an account already. They run it as special.
Are you serious? Yo, can you post this in the Discord?
Brings it down to 190.
You post in our Discord. Post in the testimony section. That's funny. I'm glad my free stream.
DWS and American businesses will be exempt from penalties related to a 2021 global minimum tax deal that Trump proposes.
How much they are.
One catch, if you don't tax, your rebill is $170.
You'll pay 300 after the.
So so if you don't, I would
Some
suggest.
percent change in the- I don't know what I did here.
If
I
I
didn't
don't
ask
pass
for
the
this.
first time, I'm canceling
Explain to
and
me.
try to wait for the refund. But like I said, a lot of people feeling it because the fact that you don't have to
I'm
wait.
not opposed to just 200. I'm not opposed to paying for it. It's where I paid it so many times. I paid from lower end to higher end, as long as it's value, right? To me,
Yeah, so
if I
that's
can
one.
learn something, and let's say I can be more self-sufficient, you know, I mean, I pay $6,000. So I'm not opposed to paying money. It's just, as of right now, this can be.
That you can make your money.
So I'm just telling you. If you want to encourage me to keep this free, hit the like button. Use my code FSB when you buy Profirm discounts or Profirm accounts, because you don't pay 1 single cent extra. If you use the code FSB, you pay the same price. If you use the Profirm code that they give you, you pay the same price.
Develop.
So if you want to
the
encourage me,
other
motivate
tab
me
you
to
go
keep
on,
on doing this free on
it'll
live,
help.
please go and use
You
my
don't
code.
really have to learn everything, you just learn where, it might be.
Oh, you can toggle it and move it to the lead.
$60 to play, and say, if I try to do.
Can you send me that link?
Play,
That
that $60 is like $200-300.
maybe I just go for
If I could break it down,
Just
and that's what a lot of people do. You're learning,
Thank
you're going to challenge it. You're partly going to challenge, but it's so much
I know the sentiment you guys say, like, oh,
So we have the live video, we'll post it on the feed for you to watch.
I tell you guys all the time, I don't want to be, I want to be the thief.
I thought for a long time, I spent a lot of time thinking I had to do this, that, and that.
And many times I'm the sheep that,
Hanging around the people that.
and you let the 99, the soul for men and one lost. And for that, I would very much. It's like, oh, let's break MSP back into a floor, frequency back.
They have a few key plays and they ain't scared to do it, cause for one, they're like, well, for one, it's like, hey, I'm gonna pay $100 for that, give me $2,000 with the buffer. I don't care. It's not like I'm, why am I? getting
Zoom's fast,
scared to do
all
it?
the other 99 sheep.
It's gotta be, just gotta learn on the state. So the rigor of not is have something that I can follow, and not.
This clip is so huge.
That's what we pay that going.
So small, so never make it.
It's not
Enjoy
that.
the latest
we
releases.
learn it something, sometimes.
Really good.
So we have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch. It started in about 3 minutes time.
I want to be a sheep.
It's also on the left-hand side of the kind of calendar. For you to just click on his name and it will appear as well.
Find your favorite movies and
Funny thing, I just got this church for focus on training, and here I am, it's like a campaign, right? You are that sheep that I just talked about. You are that sheep that I just talked about.
And it wasn't.
There you go. There you go. We're both the same, okay? We both ran away, and the great shepherd was like, nope, go, I'm gonna leave the 99 and go look for that sheep that just ran out.
Yeah. it could be the
FSB
same.
come back.
Somebody make it 200,
And-
it's just that.
And all you guys who left the church, whatever, come back.
I could take a bigger swing, but I didn't. always take this one.
We have also posted out the article from the New York Times. Again, G7 banks plan for side-by-side tax system to avoid US fine.
You don't want to be a sacrificial lamb, you can't even be a sacrificial. In order to be a sacrificial lamb, it needs to be spotless, without blemish, or else it wouldn't work. And there's only one sacrificial lamb, there's only one spotless, pure lamb.
But they did the same exact trade. And that's what makes trading kind of tricky, because you find the outside stuff with this stuff, and a lot of it doesn't make sense.
That's what we do here, we trade together, we band together, we talk God, we pray together. You know, it's a little bit different here in this, we try to keep it positive, we don't do profanity and stuff, and you know, and we don't flash the yachts in the land.
Anyway, man, I'm gonna send you the video.
We're doing
of
just
this
different
guy
style.
talking about
Actually,
this topic.
style here as we
Get a chance.
lift up the new operation of Jesus of Nazareth, Yeshua HaMashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. We do that.
What I can do, I can always go to crypto
I'm
and
not
do
doing
the
this.
training on crypto because
Raise for some
crypto's
possible
24/7.
movement. Okay, so the
You
algo,
know, so once.
you guys know the algos are programmed to pick up something worse than the set, right? And they'll be
Based on how you see
Yeah, no.
the market, I can work on and off on this crypto run 24/7.
Alright, since Ice Tim told me there's a setting that I can do,
Or
so,
whatever.
so, can you guys find that article?
Trading and
You
investing is the
should,
same, only thing though with investing,
Just,
you don't really get charged because
both,
you're just looking at this Tesla, here in 10 years, I'm buying it. Because I hear some good things about it, people can make money that way. Because we're micro.
I'm gonna trail this one here, I don't want to all come all over, okay?
Premium.
So I'm trail this up here, it becomes like the,
Offline and in the background. But you already knew that. Did you also know you can listen to your favorite songs ad-free with the YouTube subscription? That's right. One subscription, and you can set up automatic downloads so your favorite videos is ready where you are. Plus, you can seamlessly switch devices to continue watching videos from anywhere.
Anyway,
You miss it.
I'll send you
Come back to
the
YouTube
video on
Premium.
that. When, like I said,
I,
you know, we
don't know.
all trying to,
A scalper.
I know Ray talks about, you know,
I do respect non-subscriptions. Some people ask if I.
Okay, it's set away another supersized oil output increase. Sing down to WTI back of that again. Okay, plus set away another supersized oil output increase.
On this one here, on this last one here. Locking it in, don't be a hero, that's kind of my style. I'm not trying to get all the procedures and money.
doing it and showing you what it is, like I said.
E levels, and tangles, bubbles, I draw. So. Open is way in.
It's long, it can take short, but I can start the thing. So again. It's a number.
We.
All of us speak different language, but we all the same thing.
Further increase here, OPEC plus
I'll send you that, I'll send you.
supersized production increases.
Get a chance, you wanna go over this stuff, we can make a run at it and see where you are.
Market share.
Today.
8 key OPEC nations, OPEC plus nations, have agreed.
All right.
On the 411,000
All right,
barrel
cool.
per day increase in each of the previous 3 months. Several delegates who are looking at advised that their nations are ready to consider the same hike again, August, when they convene on July 6th.
Less than $5,000, got paid $500 because the 90-10 split, right? Literally in 7 minutes, I got paid. 7 minutes, I got paid from request. No, nothing, no groups, nothing. Okay? But they only give you 5 minutes. And in Apex, I locked in 10K so far, 10,500 so far. Inside my Discord, and also requested another 3 grand last time. So far this month's been pretty good. Usually like 10, 20 grand. But so far I've done 30K so far, plus the 23K on top of 4,500. So if I get all those, if I get the Apex group, then it'll be like a 50K. But if it doesn't happen until next month, then I'll count it towards next month. And if it counts towards next month, this month is still on 35. So that's, and also Bunox at 10K. So on all 4 of those firms, I locked in payouts this month on all 4 firms that I trade, right? Take Profit, right, locked in 13K in payouts. Bunox 10K, Apex 10K so far, and then Tradeify 4,500. So pretty good. Bunox did okay.
Interest trading.
Okay this month.
The daily
If you
payout
go to
offered by Take Profit
if you go
Trader
through here, you
is
scroll
like the best.
every week
thing
it's a bit of
since
pay, I
they
do
put
it. So, like, almost every day we have people posting.
You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To be able to
Brunox right there.
make money and withdraw it.
And then Don Vega, 7,000 Brunox. A trades here, another 1,500. Right. Me, 3,000 here. Right. And this is like June, it's just like 2 days ago. This is not a guarantee. I'm not saying guarantee you can make the same kind of money, right? YouTube reviewers, okay? Disclaimer, trading is very hard. You can lose all your capital, right? And this is not get rich quick. But when we down the strategy that works for you, it is possible to repeatedly lock in payouts with Fuji Problem. I'm just very happy, like almost every day we see people posting payouts. So if you got payouts, make sure you post in here. You got P&L, same thing, right? So IP Global, Cat, Benjamin, Ed, Kevin here, Don, Billionaire, JXL. Got some green account that blows some, get a little hug emoji here, and also good work on the weekends. So far, they did not trail me out, right? I had the trail stop here, they did not trail me out. So I'm gonna keep trailing it, I'm gonna keep trailing it until the sweep here. Just keep trailing.
Did you also there on YouTube music app? You can watch the video there and download it.
Nice. Let's go, bro. Yo, post that in the payout section. Yo, can you go and post it in the payout section right here? Oh, no. Nice. What a NVIDIA all-time high. Yeah, it's 158, man. Crazy ripper. Crazy ripper.
US stocks gains, Dow Jones up 1%. US stocks gains, Dow Jones up 1%.
Right. I'm gonna keep trailing this because I think if they pull back from here, it's not gonna be a crime. After a bump like this, pulling back is not gonna be a crime. I'm just gonna keep trailing it. Keep trailing the end, the last candle. Okay. So the way I trail it is I trail the low of that previous candle. Boom, Warriors. Boom, 50 points, man. Right here, if it stops me out, no problem. We keep trailing it. You think we get to the high of day? Yo, if we get 820, we'll play the Warriors song, man. I don't know, man. I think they can retrace. Do you think we get 820? If we get 820, I can play the Warriors song, man. If we get 820, I'm gonna play the Warriors song, man.
Seeing oil reversing
It's
gains on
my last,
supersized OPEC hike.
it's my last contract.
Sort of
So
supersized OPEC hike.
no, like we pushed pretty hard here, so I don't know. Make sure you lock some, okay? Make sure you lock. But if we get to 820, I'll play the song. I don't know if we can get there, man. I think we retrace some here, so. That's just right. How are we ATR? Use the indicator ATR. Okay, I trailed out 1,700. 1,700. Please. Count. I still haven't figured out how to change the display. Can any of you guys do ChatGPT or figure out how we can, and send me an article on how we can change the live chat handle into your actual profile name, okay? Your handle and profile names are two different things. So if you don't know what I mean, let me explain to you, okay? So right now, the live chat was like, I don't know what happened, but it just somehow turned that way. So if we go to the channels. I think you will like it if I can see your names because I remember all your like not all, but I remember a lot of your names.
With YouTube Premium,
Kids,
you
we
got
don't swear
songs
here,
from anywhere.
especially we don't catch up.
Try 1 month free.
FDIC backs FDIC bank have key bank capital figure. And key bank capital and treasuries. Bank plan on key bank capital.
What I mean is, if you go to your, if you go to this is called at FSP Futures. This is the handle with the ads, which is what it's showing right now. Okay. But so I want to see, like in the past, I've been seeing the names that you guys have here, and I remember kind of your names. Now that they do the handles here, it's so I totally don't know who you are. So figure it out and let me know and send me an article. I would love to get it back to service settings, roles. Server settings. But where do I find them? And it's me. Or in YouTube Studio. Well, what I mean is this live chat. I want you to see your profile names instead of the handle. So do you mean everyone have to change it on their own? Like I can change it for them? Is that what you're
With
saying?
YouTube Music Premium,
Yeah.
listen to ad-free songs,
And
even when you're
change it?
offline or on the go.
man,
Discover new artists and
where do we go? Where do I get?
and create personalized playlists.
Like inside the
on
settings?
Where? Try 1 month free.
I'm waiting for Sweep to short into it right now. Things back in April, unfortunately. Okay, that's I guess you can do it. Yeah, email me at Chuck.com. Thank you, if you can. So Trump's about to talk, and do we sweep this high here? Let's find out. The market has been ultra resilient, ultra resilient. Gap after gap after gap. 549. Obviously, Q has broken all-time highs, but for a couple of days now. But and Q is still lagging.
My morning with
Oil is
just
down
one
800
account,
dollars,
and I
here.
traded 4 accounts this morning.
financial
This
news.
is just one.
OPEC is set to contemplate another super size oil output increase. So from here, oil down. If you guys want to do the thing that we normally are doing, make sure you go inside our Discord underneath Connect. There, underneath Connect, there is a channel there. Make sure you follow the steps for that channel. And the four things. How do I not use that word? The four things that I'm distributing. Two distributions. First distribution will be my course free. The second distribution will be my other course. These are in these are, by the way, is TW here? TW on email me yesterday. This year. But two people yesterday donated to the GoFundMes and said to pass on the course. So in my email yesterday, if there are any specific people you want to do, in terms of what's the problem. Floating like that. All right, so Sharon, check out my YouTube. YouTube. I don't know if you've seen this, but so today we're on top of the four different. Top of the four distributions. We're gonna do one more thing. Okay, so TW here gave me permission to share her story. And yesterday she emailed me and she said she would like to give away free evaluation or directly send something directly. Was marks 1 year where she lost her 50-year-old and was her it's sorry, my bad, not 1 year, it's her birthday. It's her birthday yesterday, and she's it's very hard. A pediatrician, and
He was crew turned negative on falling risk.
she loves horses and dogs and all that, and just perhaps someone who's in a situation. Thank you for RPW. Comfort and peace to you and you. And to go do that, it's forever difficult, I can imagine.
Wash your eyes. Raise.
True. You want to encourage the community. So what she's offering.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm looking at something. I don't.
So apparently there's 2 minutes left, or 2 minutes until Trump is due to get to the podium.
See whether it's for one person.
What do you mean spending money? If you, this money's money we already spent. You can't.
I think she's offering in.
Marcia, you don't have to. If you don't have it, you don't have to. I already paid for it. It doesn't matter. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm just letting you know. That's all I'm doing. It's not something, so what am I supposed to do? Fail it?
Video is on the feed.
What I'm supposed to do? You pass the test, You know the deal. It's not something I can, what do you think I'm here to do? You know that's what those accounts are there for.
Number one, I think.
So I mean. All right.
So guys, I'm just do in terms of distribution, data distribution, it's gonna be different. But if you are in a similar situation, okay, something regarding your children, well, you know, something similar TW wants to share that. Way she's gonna do it, she's either gonna send you a PayPal or like a Venmo. So, and we're gonna go by honesty here. We're gonna go by honesty here. If that's you, type TW. If that's if you, and by the way, it's not for like not everyone. She's trying to really encourage those who've gone through something similar to her. So if you've gone through something similar and you want to encourage you, just type TW. And try to connect you guys together. So sorry. Okay, so take a pause right now, and I'm gonna pray for all you guys who put in TW. When you type in TW, it means that you've lost someone very dear to you, and TW lost her. So if you have not lost your child, please don't type in TW.
So we have posted out
You really
a
want to-
slightly faster stream of the White House briefing with Trump on feed for you to watch.
Heavenly Father, I come to you right now, and we pray as a community. And I pray for TW. I thank you for her. I thank you for her heart to want to bless others in the midst of her pain. Holy Spirit, the God of comfort, that you would give her peace that transcends all understanding. That even in the times of remembering her daughter's birthday, now that she's passed, that she will find courage and strength to continue to live. And to find peace with her. And I pray this also for everyone who is also putting in a TW and going through that situation. I pray that you bless their families and comfort their hearts as well. May their faith in you bring comfort and healing to their lives. In Jesus' name we pray. Wow. So guys, I didn't know that there are so many of you who've gone through that. Okay. So what I'll do is obviously she offered to only do 3 accounts, but what I will do also is if you just type now, it stops right now. Don't type TW anymore. Okay. If you type that earlier and you email me and just email me and type in TW and explain your.
Also seeing Brent Crude turning negative, not only off of the opening lines, but also turning negative on easing geopolitical risk.
Order
I'll
filled.
pray for you. Like, it's my way of just giving back to the community and like just showing some signs of support. Okay. So, and if you're so, email me at fsp@fspfutures.com. Okay. And that's why, guys, in life, we go through many things, but, and so once after you email me, I will also, shoot 3 of those people, TW, I'll forward their email to you, and then you can touch base with them and you can give them that free account through PayPal and then, okay? But for the rest of you guys, I'll give you, my course, to support you guys. I know it's very
Order
difficult
filled.
if you go through something like that, because I got 4 kids myself, and I cannot imagine. Thank you, Atana, for starting this for us and bringing encouragement to all of us. Love this community. Thanks for doing this. I thank TW, Atana, for doing that. I thank her. So right. So right now, Trump speaking, and we haven't swept this high yet. Do we have to sweep it? No, but we could do this little like top. You can call it triple top, whatever you want to call it. Triple top usually is more like to the same area, but this is not really like triple top. But I feel like they want to sweep this high here, but I don't want to buy here because at any time they can do a little sweep down here before they go. So right now it's kind of like sit on hands for me. Either they swipe up here for the short, or for me, right? Obviously you can do whatever you want, right? If they swipe up here for the short, or if they come down here into this level, I'm going to look to buy it. So in this chop level, I really don't have much to do. Obviously you can click buttons, but you know, in trading, sometimes there's a lot to do with waiting. Okay, a lot to do with waiting.
Order filled.
My email is fsp@fspfutures.com.
Didn't do it at that time.
You know some of the display names?
Order filled.
So
Order
just to
filled.
double check, I know some of you guys just sent me an email, TW. If you can drop me a couple of lines of what happened. I'm telling you this again, right? I'm giving away my course for free for the community to support you guys who've gone through a really difficult situation like Tanya, who lost a child. If you have not gone through the exact same thing, please don't email me with the code TW. It's not just a free course for anyone. It's not like a free for all, right? Obviously, I am relying on your honesty, right? So if you've lost a child, right, which is a very difficult thing, yeah, you can go and you can type TW and email me. I will love it if you drop me a couple lines. If you just type TW, I don't know how to pray for you. So if you want the offer, you know, when you email me, or if you already done it, it's not an entry. Some of you guys emailed me and said that was an entry to a free. This is not an entry to anything. This is my support to you. Okay, if you have lost a child specifically, and that's very difficult, and that's what Tanya went through with her daughter's birthday yesterday. I would love to support her and support you guys as well, right? In prayer and in some gesture of tangible action with my course, right? So yeah, I mean, please, you know, I'm just gonna take your word for it and explain to me your story. I'm aware that some people who really want to scam can make up a story. I'm gonna believe every single one of you. I'll pray for you. I'll rather err on the side of whatever. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna give you the course. But I want to support you guys that way, okay? But please don't just give me the code TW and say it's an entry to something. There's no entry for anything. It's just like a community support. Okay? Johnny, I mean, thank you. I know what you mean when you say I'm a good guy, but literally like a few months ago, wow, someone said I was a good guy. We did like the whole 45-minute. I don't know how it was led by God. And I did this whole thing about I'm really not a good person in the sight of God, and that's why we need the grace of God. So I appreciate the sentiment. But reality is, in society terms, we're pretty good people, right? We don't cheat, we don't steal, we don't whatever. But in God's eyes, we're all in need of a savior. Hey, who was the one who said you emailed me about the YouTube handle thing? I didn't get your email. I'm looking at the email right now. What's your email first name? Hey, glad to have you here.
Order filled.
Have you here. Glad you're part of the community. We trade together every day, 9:30.
No, order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It's getting wider notoriety now of that OPEC plus headline. And the sources say OPEC is likely to make another oil output hike of 411,000 barrels per day, August, when the 8 members meet on July 6th.
Mo sent me
Just a rehash.
Apparently,
Another major news wire.
You can't really do anything about it. YouTube live chat is now showing changes. It's part of YouTube's effort to standardize how users are identified and to combat impersonation and spam. Handles you need. Okay.
I understand
His
the
profile name is
timing
a double profile
may
name.
not be right
But
for you.
handles you can only have one handle. So guys, if you can change your handle back to, let's see if you're gonna have to do a handle, like let's say your handle was Joe Schmo, right? And you can't get that handle. Go back to your original profile name and add, let's say, a number behind it. So that I know, like for example, I remember
Things
like,
are gonna happen,
like for example, Jerry,
whether
right?
we're
He
ready
used
or
to be just
not.
Jerry. Name first,
Hard
and then do the number
sacrifice.
behind it. That way, I'll remember who am I actually talking to. Right now, like it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember. So, it's just. You remember me, a pretty memorable guy. Hopefully in a good way. 你可以記得咁多人，記唔晒，不過記得你 Jack Wong，盡量記。I remember you. So it's actually a really old Asian pop song. It starts with I Remember You by a really obscure band that no one probably knows anymore. Do I speak Mandarin?
Good morning, everyone. It is almost 8 a.m.
Trump on July 9th trade deadline says we made a deal with China and others.
And literally entering in at this
We're in the process of making deals. 4 to 5 traders are made.
Leave a comment below just so I could give it a high five, thumbs up, and be like, dang, you guys end up closing out a lot in that trade.
because a couple other opportunities actually end up coming right afterwards. Let's go over that. And while we're here live with you guys, I want to see if all our metrics switch over here to be able to show you a live example over here in Adrian and on a DOM on Tradovate.
Trump says over the week and a half or before we will send trade letters.
Here in a second.
Again, over a week and a half or before we will send trade letters.
But let's go over these other signals here real quick and see what we can take out.
One,
End up getting another signal here. Guys, this is exactly how your charts are going to look.
We're looking for full trade barrier dropping with India.
Everything you need in the market. You know, getting a buy signal here, shooting up straight afterwards. This is a great entry, another buy signal for some profit up, and another great signal here running all the way to our red when we
if they
switched
hold
over.
above this 780,
Points in the market.
no problem keep dipping it.
This one here.
But if
right
they
over
start
here,
coming back
now
into this
11,
area,
0.25 points on that one.
a
Let's
lot
take
of
a look
Trump
at
says
this
some
one
nations
here.
will be
This
disappointed
ended up
because of
running
tariffs.
for about, actually this one, honestly you guys, transparency
Trump
is
says
everything.
problem
This
is
switched over
that
and down
guy.
here. This would have been a break even.
It would
or
be
if
great if
anyone
Powell
playing it
lowers
into
rates.
These areas of doji candles.
Again,
Looking at about
Trump
5
says it will
points
be great if
there.
Powell
Let's go
lowers
back
rate.
to here.
I told you this is entertainment.
And if he lowers rates, borrowing will be cheaper.
It's not financial advice, right? So there you go. There's the entertainment right there. All right. The made up Mandarin. All right.
Also, Trump says we will trade in China down the road.
Shell and there you go. Yes, there you go. Glad you feel interesting. So guys, I'm a little perplexed because some of you guys tell me it's like YouTube's thing is for real. And then some of you say, no, you can change it. So the only way for me to find out is after I get off the stream, I'll do a little more research into it. And those of you who sent me the email regarding what happened in your with you and your child, I'm really sorry about that. I will go through them after the stream and I'll pray for you guys individually one by one. And I will do what I tell you to do earlier. I don't want to say it again in case some people who just joined and they think it's some kind of an entry to something. I don't want to do that. But, thank you for sharing your story with me. I will send you what I said I'll send you.
Trump on Iran nuclear ambitions says Iran wants to meet.
Harlem Slime. You said check email to YouTube thing, but I'm looking at my email. I don't see your email. Like, what's your name? Like, what's your first name on your email? I don't see it. Seems like just my chat. You don't see this in other people's stream. Then maybe it's my issue. Then it's maybe it's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Then I gotta figure out what's wrong. It's not you. It's me. Boom, you love it when I have a piece in there.
Order filled.
We need a boom sound.
Trump says, I don't believe Iran will go back to nuclear soon.
And it's chopping around. There's nothing to boom right now. Other live chat doesn't have this? Well, why do we get this special treatment? What's going on, man? I closed on my Google logs this morning on the options, and I decided I'm not gonna alert it anymore because it's not like it takes more work, more distractions, and I want to get
Order filled.
and there's not enough interest. Last time I asked if you guys want options, so I'm not gonna divide my attention. I'll still trade it myself personally, but I'm not gonna alert it and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, unless we have like when I say like unless we have like serious 500 people or more, it doesn't make any sense. You know, it's just like
Trump just says, I don't believe Iran will try to restart nuclear program anytime soon.
I'm trying to figure out why YouTube doesn't let us do the display link. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay. You joined the stream, then it's gotta be here. Then it's gotta be here. Yeah, I sold my Google this morning, which is great because it sold up after I sold it. I think I got like 90%, 89%, something like that, high 80s. I sold my Google call yesterday for 100%. And this morning on the capital push, I sold the next strike, which I was trailing for 89%. I took loss on the Tesla stuff. You're live, but I'll think about it. Probably not, right? You try another live and it's like here too? Okay, so maybe they're rolling this out. Maybe they're rolling out the handles on
Trump says that we want IAEA or somebody we respect to be able to inspect in Iran.
Okay, thank you all. No problem, Storm. Great job.
So Trump says Iran should be subject to inspections as part of any deal.
I don't see your email. Whoever says that you emailed me, I don't see your email. So I think you got the wrong email. It's fsp@fspfutures.com. So unless you emailed to here, I'm pretty sure you didn't. Like you either emailed to wrong person. The footer links on FSP now needs to be changed. Okay, thanks. I may work on it later. Just putting it there in case those manual reviewers come. Chopping around on Friday. I'm okay. I mean, even if they chop around, it's been a very, very great, very great month. Very thankful. Thanks, I think I just saw your DM. Thank you, bro. Not even comment settings. I'm looking for live chats. Mariana, you asked for payout yesterday and got denied because you broke the 30% rule of drawdown. So I'm trading. Yeah, I mean, they Apex do have that rule, right? So you do have to not do the negative 30% rule. They do that to combat people that hold a trade super against them for a long time and then only get back to small win. They don't want that. I know it's very frustrating. And but the good news is you haven't blown your account. The good news is you still have the profit. So all you gotta do is trade in another 8 days. I don't know if Claudine's here. But Claudine is a great
Trump on
example
tax bill says maybe Fetterman would back
of
the
how
tax
to
bill.
manage when getting like those denial things, because she actually, when obviously got denied, I think she traded.
So you're just saying maybe Senator Fetterman will get on board.
More people saying, "Oh, you can send me this, send me that," and she sent all the stuff, and she got $15,000 payouts. Not a guarantee that you can do that, but that's what she did. Right. So those of you who got, let's say, like denied in the payout, don't blow it, you know, until and blow those accounts. Rather trade them until you can get paid. You have to calculate your own consistency. As far as I know, in Apex, Tradeify shows you what the consistency is, how much you need. But if you have to calculate that on Apex. Doing a little bear flag action here on the 5 minute. Be careful. You're doing a bear flag action here on the 5 minute. I took a $10 loss here. We spent way too much time up here without breaking out. I don't like that. I don't like that. ES is still strong, grinding up. You're right, but somehow there's a divergence today on NQ, even with
So S&P 500 index at session high now, up about 0.7%.
I don't think it goes down as in like straight down, but but rather be buying back lower and try to do the good there. So. This is a 1 minute time frame, and on the right side here is a 5 minute. ES still grinding up, so they washed up mini wash here. Little lower. I love to participate another dip, but let's see if we get another dip here. Right, clocked out here to buy a little bit lower. Yeah. But they're gonna hold this box, obviously. What's going on, Bullish Price? Happy Friday, man. What a great month, man. What a great month. Cass, please don't keep using that word there. We just keep things pretty clean here, okay? We don't really do profanity or something like that. All right, right now I want to see a higher low and not touch this box. They touch this box, is not going to be good on the long side, okay? Like I don't even want them to touch the tip of the top of this box here. They come and touch the top of this box, it may still work, but the long looks so much ugly. Right now, ES has gone to dip and popped up. So if you see here, this ES, right? So ES so far, nothing crazy. So ES and NQ usually move kind of in tandem. So there has like a little hammer thing here, and NQ is doing the same thing. Okay. What you don't want to see if you bullish this is they break this here and go boom, boom, start rolling like boom, like this kind of action. You don't want them to see boom, boom, boom like this, because if you do that and get to this box, I am not sure they hold this box this time. Okay. If you need 745 to buy, you may not get it, or you may. And when it gets to 745, I doubt you're gonna buy it. Because if we get a 745, it probably won't stop. So because once we cut
Spain will come through NATO spending.
Probably sweep this here. We're probably maybe 730, 720-ish will probably be better for a more meaningful reversal. Like if you buy here, 745 for a quick 10, 15 points, maybe. But if we touch this box here, we're probably going to get bigger sell pressure down here. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to see a higher low. I want to see a higher low. If it gets into this box, I'll hit my funded to try for a bounce. Okay, and this eval will get really hurt.
Trump
It gets
says
like
for some
straight at this
nations
area,
ripping
it'll
the
be a
US
big
off,
bounce, but if it
tariffs will
goes
go up.
here, it's probably gonna
Yeah,
go.
for some nations ripping the US off, tariffs will go up.
But oh, I mistakenly deleted the fig. Mistakenly deleted the fig. Gonna redraw it again. It'll be a dirty thing if we actually break the lows of the day, because I wanted to break of lows in the morning and they don't do it. Remember, I tell you, like, sometimes they keep propping in all one direction and they do it later in the day, right? This morning, I wanted to break this low and get this box. It'll be a really dirty thing if they end up breaking this later in the day and go to this box, which is what I initially wanted. That'll be a really dirty thing, but you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Right now, they're still above this box, so if they're still above the box, I'm not gonna be overly bearish on it. I want to see a higher low here, okay? I want to see a higher low here. I don't want them to touch this box, okay? If they touch this box, it may still work, but I just don't want to touch this box again. If we can just hold a higher low here and not touch this box and get some kind of a beeline action up here,
Trump doesn't ask in
then
trade
the
deadline
likelihood
slipping
of
to
staying
Labor
in this
Day.
box and not touching it is much, much higher. And then we may get another gap up Monday. Who knows? So.
Again, Trump was asked by a reporter about the July 9th trade deadline slipping, but Trump didn't answer on trade deadline slipping to Labor Day.
You bought 6 accounts so far with Michael. Thank you, Dollar Bill. If you bought if those are take profit and you have 10 take profit accounts in total, send me a screenshot of all 10 accounts, including your top right full name. I'll give you my course for free. Okay. Because if you go to my site, fspfutures.com, you can get my course for free by doing that. Or you can also buy it, right? Go to fspfutures.com, put in your name, put in your email. Next page is what you see here, right? And you can just go here, right? 10 take profit accounts using my code, FSP, you get my course free. Some people, you know, they just buy it directly. You can do that as well. Click here, right? 197. And when I finish revamp and I release it in the end of August, this will probably be 247. So if you buy cheaper now, you'll get grandfathered in for free when I launch 2.0. Okay. Overtime only within 30 days. So you have to buy within 30 days.
Trump says, I think something will happen on Russia.
If they touch here, they're probably gonna break into the box. So if they do a mini sweep here, I will hit it really hard in the long and looking for a mini sweep back up. But I feel like if they do a mini sweep here, they're probably gonna stop me out. So, and if they stop me out here, I'll wait for the box interaction and ideally a cut into the box and maybe a sweep to the long here. But right now, this is not bullish, okay? Remember, in the morning, I want them to break the lows and go lower. They kept squeezing to the upside. Sometimes they do that. They take it to one direction and then go the other side later. So are they doing that right now? No, let's see. Yeah, with 2.0, it'll be out in about August, end of August. All right, I'm cutting this long here. I'm cutting this long. ES is kind of doing the opposite, but if they can do an inversion back up, then maybe I'll try the long again. But right now, this is not bullish actually. Unless you do an inversion.
Bill. Bill. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Or the chop.
Order Bill.
Yeah, I understand.
Says July 4th is not the end all. It's important, but not end all. And Trump tax and spending bill says July 4th deadline is important, but not the end all.
Chop, chop, chop.
Order submitted.
Loss.
Order Bill.
This is the third flip. My rule is three flips, right? I bought, dumped me out, got out of long, shorted, and they ripped me up. Third flip, I stick with it, and if it doesn't work, I take a walk. Okay, that's my rule. I longed it, took loss, shorted, took another loss. Now the third flip. If the third flip doesn't work, that will put me in tilt in motion, and I go walk away. That's my rule. You can do whatever you want, all right? And that's what I do. Okay. So this is the third flip. I don't change after the first flip. I don't care if it's wrong. If it's wrong on the third flip, I don't change. I take a break.
Trump says crypto is a very funny thing.
Yeah, good idea, Sid. Good idea.
Trump of crypto says we have created a very powerful industry.
ES is grinding up, look. And NQ had to come down here, dance around this level. If they come back and break that, I don't care. I'll just take a break. Okay.
And Trump is his jobs produced by
Again, they do
crypto.
a dirty cut shop. I don't care. I'm not going to change.
Bitcoin takes the pressure off the dollar.
Yes, pump in. They can't do this upper channel here and then come down again, right? They can just basically squeeze all shorts and then do come down here. That's possible as well. And if they do that, I don't care. I'll just take a break.
Trump says if we didn't have crypto, China would.
Yeah, they're probably going to go for the all-time highs, but nothing. Remember, nothing goes straight up. Nothing goes straight down. Right? So. Yes, a little push. Yeah, a little push. I mean, flying would be like this morning, like 5-minute candles. Those are pretty great. 聽友你好，啱咗你啊。 right, let's see what they do in this upper channel. Did they reject this upper channel here or did they pump through? Let's see. 出咗食飯，咁夜食飯，10點幾咯，咪閂晒嗰啲嘢香港。Yeah, let's see if they crack this channel here. If they crack this channel, I'm out. I'm out. And when I mean I'm out on this eval. Right? I locked in 30K in payouts this month. Requested 23K. Actually, no, like so far what I've locked in, like paid to me, is actually 4,500 plus 31, so 35K. So far what is locked in is 35K that's in my bank, right? Or on, including my RISE account. Okay? And then the 23K that I requested with the Apex yesterday has not been approved yet. So I'm waiting for that. So if this eval get hurts, yeah, I'm gonna get a little sad. But I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna cry. No, yeah, because you know, things go up and things go down. Things go up and things go down. I'm gonna be thankful. I'm motivated to keep going. Hopefully, I'm glad I can motivate you guys to, you know, for the better. Hopefully I can bring some positive influence. I've done my fair share of not so good influence in the past. And hopefully I can bring some good influence. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Army. Thank you guys for being here. Right? So, yeah, ES is grinding up, man. ES is grinding up. When's the next major Refold news? I'm waiting for that too, to be honest. Let me just pull it up here. I'm looking for that. Guys, at any moment, they can do a cut, okay? You better know this. This is like, at any moment on the channel, boom, they can go down, all right? Just know that. Just know that. It doesn't have to keep going higher. So if you're not okay with that, you don't have to trade. You just don't click any buttons. Okay. 45K dial. 35. 3萬啫 so far. It's 35, not 45 locked in. 35 locked in so far. Okay, there's no fake news here. I don't inflate the numbers. Okay? 3.5 locked in so far. Another 2.3, 23K requested with Apex. Whether they approve it, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Next week. Next week,
Trump said would
Tuesday
consider
is
bombing
gonna
Iran
be
again
Tuesday.
over enrichment.
And then ISM, wow, Tuesday is going to be pretty lit up with 3 red voters. But these are not the red voters I do the red voter strategy on, right? It has to be CPI, NFP. Mainly those two. Like, I don't even like FOMC. FOMC, I just like to play the volatility. But mainly like NFP and CPI, those are the two that I like the most. And PPI sometimes works, but most of the time doesn't. So, and then non-farm employment, ADP, no, that's not the one, not ADP. Non-farm employment change. Thursday, July 3rd. So next Wednesday, so next Thursday, gonna do some red photo right here. Yes. And then Friday is Independence Day, so there's no trading then. Bonox only allows 7 contracts on 50K, that's right. But Bonox nice, Bonox nice. We locked in 10K this month.
So again, Trump, when asked about bombing Iran again over uranium, he said, sure.
Basically just side chop right now. Basically side chop. If it keeps doing this for the next half an hour, I may just clock out early on a Friday because I don't want to sit in the shop. I don't want to sit in the shop. So let's see what happens. 有4個假嘅 FSPDM 嚟，千祈唔好理佢。我喺期頭，但係唔好理佢。
I'm just giving more information about his scheduled appearance at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Is making just to deal with Rwanda and Congo.
Still on the trend line. Still on the trend line. You think TikTok will ever go bankrupt from us taking so many profits? Chamber fees. I hope not.
Trump says that we will get a lot of mineral rights from Congo.
Prop firms make a lot of money, man. I mean, look at Apex. Apex paid out $500 million. Apex paid out $500 million. Let that sink in, man. Prop firms make a lot of money. All right. So if you go to Apex, now I don't know about like take profit. I don't know. But if you go here on Apex website, right? And they still have the 80% off right now.
Trump says Iran is
Right?
exhausted.
Eval.
And Israel is exhausted too.
519-372-235. $500 million.
I'm not worried about secret nuclear sites in Iran.
A ton of that. So I don't think. Well, obviously, there's some firms that are less established, like Thrive, that got Rockpool people, right? So that's different. But generally speaking,
Trump on Iran says the last thing they're thinking about is nuclear.
I mean, they're one of the. They have. I think they're one of the largest, if not the largest, data pool of traders.
Trump says that I'll respond to Khamenei's statement on winning war.
Has been with them, not been with them, but Take Profit's been in business for quite a while.
Says Trump on Iran leader Khamenei says, to tell the truth, you got beat. So it says, tell the truth, you got beat.
I don't know. Maybe they'll have discount. Maybe they won't. I don't know. What's the appeal to use prop firm as opposed to your own live account? For example, this run right now, I'm down like 1,300. Okay, and let's say if they come down here, stop me out, then I lose about like $2,000. If you do it on a personal account, you lose the $2,000. If you do it on a prop firm account, it's like $40 on an eval, and maybe like $200 on a funded account. So the main benefit is the leverage. It's the leverage you get with prop firms. Does it mean that you can't trade personal account? No, you can. I mean, Asher here trades personal account, right? But the strategy will be very different. If I'm trading a personal account, I would not be touching anything here, right? Inside the course, one of the modules is how to trade personal accounts. I talk about how to trade personal account using options, high dividend ETFs, yield, and how to trade futures, not proper futures with my personal account. I can trade futures if I want on IB. I have a pretty, I have enough margin on my account if I want to do it, but I don't do it. I use my account size to buy things that are more safe, right? High dividend yields, ETFs, and the high volatility stuff, even options play. I limit myself like a low 5 figures to play because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with the blowups I got in the past. So I put it's like what they say, like I don't know, like you got to know when to take chips off the table. You got to know like how you manage your, it's like financial literacy 101. It's like some people, let's say, I don't know, like
Trump says July 9th date is not set. We can do whatever we want. I like to make it shorter.
A year. By the time they retire, they have like $50 million, $100 million, and yet they end up going bankrupt in 4 to 5 years. How is that possible? And there's a large amount of professional athletes that do that. Then you have to ask yourself, well, how does professional athletes who make $20, $30 million a year end up with like maybe like a net worth of 50 million or more, end up being bankrupt after like 3 to 5 years? Well, then it has to be with has to be with financial literacy. They don't know how to handle their money. Right? I think Shaq was talking to Shaq. Everybody owes Shaq O'Neal, right? The 7 foot NBA player. When he said he talked about when he first bought his when he first got his $1 million, right? I think he said he went to Mercedes dealership, and he wanted to look for a car, and then someone says, "Oh, you can't afford that." Back then it was like a 200K car or something like that. And he says, and he says, "What do you say to me?" And he was so offended, right? I think it was in the early years. Now I think he's much more wise in terms of business decisions, but he would say like, "Oh, what did you say to me? I can't buy him." So he went and bought it for himself in cash. Then he went to buy another one for his mom and his dad. So he bought 3 Mercedes. I think it was all like $500,000 or 600K, something like that. And then he went to buy all this stuff. And by the time he's done all that, his money manager called him and like, "Yo, Shaq, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, well, I just went to buy 3 Mercedes and all this stuff." And he's like, "Well, you forgot about taxes. Forget about taxes." Right. So in the States, I don't know what the tax bracket is in the States. In Canada,
So Trump just reiterating criticism of how
I mean, if in Canada, if you're making the kind of income like Shaq, right? Like those big players, you're giving it away half. You're giving away half, right? So you have to be able to manage your funds properly, and have some level of financial literacy. In Iverson just turned 50 and I kicked in. Well, what happened to Iverson? I don't trade ES. I just trade NQ. It's literally side chopping so hard right now.
Trump doesn't respond to questions on next Fed chair candidates.
I know it looks bearish, but I had a rule. I flipped 3 times. I'm not going to flip the last one. I'd rather take a break than to flip again and have them chop up. So that's my rule. I longed here, and then it looked like they broke. I went short here on this pop. They pumped me out, right? I took a loss again, and I went long here again, and that was the 3rd time. So if they stop me out, I'm going to go to washroom. No problem. It's an eval. It gets hurt. It's fine, right? But the rule is the rule. I cannot keep flipping because let's say if I now closes right here, and I go short, and it pumps all the way back, then I'm going to be like very upset, right? So I'd rather take a break than to flip the 4th time. That's how you get chopped up. It looks like it's going to go down, but I can't flip. Age 55 Reebok deal. He has a lifetime deal with Reebok, reportedly worth $800,000 per year, and the 32 million trust fund will become.
Trump concludes remarks at press conference.
Well, that's good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I stopped out, taking a break. Be right back. So this eval got hurt. No problem. I'm gonna change it to another one. I guess get myself some Shoshay. Be right back. Right, change the plans. I'm not gonna do no sushi here. I got a better plan. Before I do that plan, I gotta do what I told you guys I'm gonna do, because in life, if you have the ability, you do what you say was gonna do. Okay. If you cannot, then it's different. But if you can, you do what you say you're gonna do. Yeah. So let me copy this here. All right, right now I'm gonna do the thing. Right now I'm doing a thing that we normally do. Okay, so if you participated in the thing, I'm gonna do the thing right now. If you want to be part of the thing, you have to drop the thing that we asked for. It's so cryptic. If you're staying here by now at 12 noon, you know what the thing is. You're part of the OG. You're part of the OG's community. You know exactly what the thing is. Okay. So I don't think I need to explain myself. If you're here by now on a Friday afternoon chop like this with nothing going on, you know what the thing is. All right. You know exactly what the thing is. Don't tell me what you don't know. Don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like sometimes you talk to your kids, right? It's like, maybe it's because they're kids. Maybe we forgot that we were once kids also. And they say something that you realize, you really don't think, like, I can see through this. You know, it's like, so kids are pretty funny, you know, like something happened yesterday. I don't want to broadcast it, but it's fine. You know, I was talking to my daughter, and sometimes kids don't, like, sometimes you forget that kids are like, you know, like I was talking to my 13-year-old. I mean, it's like, oh, I was at a date age before. And I'm glad they're not that good at lying, which is good, right? I'm glad they're not that good at lying because
10 minutes away from the top of the hour where we get the
So
Baker
then
Hughes
you
oil
got-
recount data by 438 and total recount
Gotcha.
by
Trying to work
554.
through that, right? Look, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I would rather you have honesty. I'm not upset. And can we talk through this? You know, why'd you do this? Anyway, I don't even know why I talked about that. Anyway, I went to the thing. JC Chung, are you here? JC Chung. Calling JC Chung with it really quick here, guys. JC Chung, are you here? JC Chung, are you here? Yo, you won. You can't win again, man. You won recently, Xbox. Next. Stephen Moore. Stephen Moore, are you here? Flex time, Xbox. Good job, man. Stephen Moore, are you here? I'm doing real quick. If you're not Stephen Moore, we move. Once I move on, I don't care. You come back, you're like, yo, bro, it's me, bro. It's not gonna work, okay? Either now or never. All right? It's now or never. All right. When you go to the theme park and the roller coaster is going, and the guy goes, and the roller coaster is going, and it stops right at the top. And you see the operator there in the glass box, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ABC theme park. This roller coaster is 1,000 feet high, vertical 90% drop. You experience the deepest drop in your life in this roller coaster. If you're ready, we will go in 3, 2, and you say, no. Don't go. It's not gonna work. Boom, they're gonna go and drop you. And you're gonna be flying down. I said I wasn't ready. And you pass that out. Yo, what? I think I got my Apex payouts approved, man. I just got notice. What? Yo, tell me this is not fake news. Let me go double check. Are you serious? 23K? Yo, let me just double check. Sorry, guys. All right, Steven, are you here? Steven is not here. It's gonna be the next person, right? I gotta check something, guys. Yo. I didn't even know what I was streaming. At 10:33, they're all approved, man. What? Yo. Let's go. Guys, I know, like, dude, listen. This is not like 2 mil in like 6 months. I get it. I am excited because I'm an average Joe trader, okay? When you're an average Joe trader and you lock in over 50K 50 in 1 month, you do something like this as an average Joe trader. Yo, let's go! Boom! That's what an average Joe trader is, okay? I get it. The other dude, you know, you're like, yo, bro, that's 50K I'm making in 1 week, bro. Okay, good for you. But I'm staying in my lane. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna be thankful. I'm gonna thank my God. That's how I do it. Okay. So for those of you guys who do way better, I'm happy for you, but I'm happy for me right now. So allow me a little bit of time to just celebrate, right? Because recently just coming back to Apex, and now so far so good. You know, I did blow a few evals and funded, but right now I think I have like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 funded. So I don't have the full 20 yet. Okay, but let's see here. Let me take a screenshot here, man. Yo, let's go. Nice. Let me take a screenshot. Let's show you guys. 1 second. What a great way for a Friday, man. If you guys don't have Apex, it's not just me too, by the way, right? Guys, go to the payout section. And look at not just me, right? We got A-Trace and
5 minutes ago, to give the Baker Hughes total rig count data. Prior 554,
FSP
oil rig
grew
count
60
by
yesterday, a little
438.
over 10K from Apex since I started following FSP. Let's go, Torito. Let's do. Oh, come on. Are you serious? 10K bash. Torito, are you on the stream, man? Torito, are you on the stream? Guys, this is not a guarantee that you can do this. No income guarantee. Trading is really hard. You can lose all your investment. YouTube manual reviewer. I'm blasting this disclaimer here while showing this, okay? Rome, your Torito, I'm so happy for you, man. You got approved 6K yesterday with Apex, a little over 10K as I start following FSP. Guys, right now they still have 80% off with Apex. Use the code FSP. All right? If you want 20 funded accounts to rotate, I don't even know if I was going to say they're one of the best options for 20 accounts. I think right now, if you want 20 accounts, they are the best option for 20 accounts. Okay, but overall, I still think Take Profit Trader is the number one because they have daily payouts, but they only give you 5 accounts. Okay, now if you want to rotate more funded accounts, if you want 20, as far as I know right now, a firm that's trustworthy and actually have been paying traders like 2 million here, 500,000 there. Trade Freedom got paid 200K, right? So I know there's another firm that you guys have in mind, but that firm never paid me. Okay, when I requested. So as far as I know right now, this is the firm that's been more of the OG firm. And yes, there's some more hoops you gotta jump. Okay, there are some. I jumped those hoops, right? Send in the emails about your trade strategy, the video showing this and showing that. Guys, listen. If you have to send in some videos and you have to go through frustration to log in Claudine the other day. Let me search this. Okay, Claudine. Right, I'm so proud of her. I don't know where she's at. I don't know if she's on the stream here or not, but she typed it in last time. She said they asked her to do. Why can't I find Claudine? I can't find. I don't know where she is. All right. Anyway, the point is she had to jump all those hoops and then she got 13K approved. 30K approved. Okay. So I mean, yeah, you do have to jump a little bit more hoops with Apex in terms of verifying. But once they verify you, they know you're not a scammer. Things get much easier. Okay. Deepu here, I didn't know. Deepu, you got another 1,500. Nice. Great job, Deepu. First payout, George. Man, great job, guys. So I was gonna show you guys this here. So in the month of June, by the grace of God, let me add that all up. By the way, guys, I did not take the full max payout. I'm going to explain to you guys why, okay? I did not take the full max payout because, in the first 3 payouts on June 16, I took the full max payout 3,500, okay? But I realized, wait, these ones are almost at payout. I don't want to risk like blowing this payout because I want to get the max payout. That'll be so stupid if I want to go for like, oh, let's get $200 more, and then I blow that payout. Like Tradeify yesterday, I didn't know I was at payout, and then I unlocked the negative $3,800 loss on that account. I could have gone a $2,500 payout yesterday, and I didn't know I was at payout. That was my stupidity.
Surely expect the Baker Hughes data.
And I was only able to lock in like $5,000 yesterday. Whereas I could have asked, requested 7,500. That was my fault. So that's why I have this mentality. If I have, let's say, this account, 1,700, I don't care. I'm locking it in, right? I'm just going to request it because now I got house's money. Now I got house's money, right? Let's say now I can use this money, these payouts, and now I can go and be a little bit more aggressive and trade these, right? Because right now, if I add this, I don't know how much in total this month. 3250, 2285, 2520, 2075, 1730, 5, 5, 3500, 3500. This month, 34K with Apex. Ooh. That's nice. Man. And then I also got, let me just double check my math here on the Excel spreadsheet. And with take profit, 14128. So let's just call it 14. You know, I'll just do that maybe 14128, take profit, and then Apex, I already added, and then Brunox 10318. This month, 58K. Man, way better than I normally do. This is like more than
Total rig count 547, 547.
And that's because it was before Apex. Now with Apex, with these 20 accounts, I can rotate more. It gives me more ability to rotate more and get bigger payouts. So I'm very happy. I thank God. And it's great. It's great. Right? So and the good thing is
It's waiting on the oil rig count data now.
You guys are also locking in those payouts, which is great, right? I mean, it was just me. Like, honestly, when I look at the guy who locked in 2.5 million with Apex, I'm like, great, dude. I mean, you're a really good trader, but I can't do the same. I can't copy trade 20 accounts and do $2.5 million. It's just too much stress for me. He did it. I couldn't follow suit. But what's great with our community is that we're just average Joe traders. Average Joe traders like A-Trade3C, locking down the 1,300 from Take Profit, Torito 10K with Apex, right? Deepu here, 1,500. First payout, George, SMC, 100K in payouts across 8 prop firms, right? And we got Take Profit here, 3K on dollar bill, KBC. I mean, just look at this, guys. This is not a guarantee that you can do the same, but it's what's possible with some people in our community, right?
Oil rig count 432, 432.
Right? 4,500 with Tradeify yesterday, got paid in 7 minutes, right? So I'm going to stay in my lane and I'm going to keep celebrating with you guys. I'm going to try to do my thing, stay in my lane. I'm going to celebrate your wins. And I thank you guys for celebrating my wins. That's our community here. We trade together, we bank together, and we play together. And if by now Stephen Moore have not shown up, man, you don't deserve that account. All right. So if by now, after all this talk, is Stephen here? All right. If he's not here, then there's no way. Oh, he's here? Okay. So DM me. Actually email me at fspfspfears.com. You'll get the course. Okay. I'll give you my course. Okay. Because yesterday there are 2 people who donated the course. Okay. So email me at fspfspfears.com. Okay. Stephen Moore. All right. I'm going to do the next one here. Make sure you email me to claim it, okay? All right, next one is Facebook. Facebook, man, only 33 people who did it. So if you want to have a high chance, do Facebook. Only 33 people did the thing, all right? Yo, SMC, you're here? Scott? Nice. Yo, super happy for you, man. Great job. Locking in 100K with props is not an easy thing, man. Really well done, Scott. Yo, can you do me a favor? Can you post like some screenshots there? All you did was some text, okay? So if you can go into your payout section, I will disable the slow-mo for now. If you can add like some screenshots underneath or you know, yeah, I think it'll inspire people more when they see the actual payouts. Let me go to the payouts section. Yeah, I don't even think, I think you can post one now. You can just post like your screenshot there. That'll be nice. All right, let me finish this thing here. David Javor, are you here? David Javor. David Javor, are you here? Is David here? David's not here? Okay. All right, next, Charles Schilling. Charles Schilling is here or not? Charles Schilling, calling Charles Schilling. Okay, Charles Schilling is not here, then if you're Charles Schilling, types I am Charles. Okay, so you're Charles Schilling. I need you to Facebook message me. Actually, no. Yeah, just Facebook message me. Facebook message me. All right, next is next is your fourth voice. Yeah, if you don't know what the thing is, just keep watching the stream and you know what the thing is, okay? Now I'm doing the Instagram one. The thing is, go inside our Discord. Okay, go inside Discord. The link is in the description. Go to our Discord, and we scroll on the left side of your server. There's a server, there's a channel called Connect. Underneath Connect, with a trophy emoji, is the thing that we're doing now and we do every day. Okay? And I don't even know if you guys want to keep doing it every day. Do you guys want to keep doing it every day? Because if you guys don't want to, I don't have to keep doing it every day. We'll just talk about charts. You guys want to keep doing the thing every day, or follow me on Facebook? Not very good. It's all good. Yeah, Insta is coming up right now. They're taking some time to load it. You figured it out? Nice. Keep watching, support the channel, my money, you know the thing. That's right. That's right. Buddha, if you sent the email, give me some time. Okay, I usually send the access bin. Anyway.
According to Axios, Israel's dermot arrived on Monday for White House discussions.
You know what? I see the email now. I'm just gonna do it for you. Normally it takes like 24 hours, or 48 hours. I'm gonna do it for you right now, Muda. Normally I don't do it right away, but because I'm still waiting for this Insta to load. I don't know why it's taking so long. Still loading. Why is it taking so long for this thing to load? I don't understand.
So from the Axios reporter, they say Secretary Ron Dermer will arrive at the White House on Monday for discussions on the war in Gaza, Iran, and Netanyahu's planned visit
Mainly
to Washington.
lifting, are you here?
According to a source familiar with the details.
Mainly lifting, are you here?
Senior American officials said Netanyahu's visit is expected to take place in the second half of July.
Okay, mainly lifting is not here. Sam G1. Sam G1, are you here? Sam G1. Sam G1, mainly is here. Where's mainly? If you're mainly type mainly lifting is here. Where's mainly? Oh, I'm mainly lifting. My bad. You're random breaks. Okay. Should I call you mainly or random breaks? Anyway, DM me and Insta right now, please. DM me right now on Insta.
Trump's commenting on Truth Social. One big paragraph here. I'll try and trim it down. This is a response to Leader Khomeini's comment that Iran won the war. It looks to be the same what he's already said in the press conference anyway. So nothing really new.
Last one is
Trump says we were looking at dropping Iran sanctions, but not anymore.
YouTube one has the most.
And Trump in Iran's Khomeini says he knows his statement is a lie. Iran has to get back into the world order flow.
Yeah, weekly candle. They just like they ripping straight up. They're going for all-time highs. They're going for all-time highs. So lots of chops sideways, right? They're probably just gonna hold it. Right? So what a beautiful day, beautiful month, beautiful week. Super grateful to trade together with you guys, bank together with you guys. Nadan, are you here? Nadan, are you here? Nadan. If Nadan's not here, next will be. Oh, Nadan is here. All right, let's go, man. Yo, go to your great community and insight into the market, excellent value from SP, entertaining too. So, Nadan, I need you to add your email right here, okay? Oh, you already got your email. All right, send it to you. Noise. For the first two people, make sure you send me an email, okay? And I'll get you my course free because it was donated by yesterday Joe W and Edward K. All right, and for Nadan, I'm sending you the thing right now. So guys, let's do a little recap.
So Trump said Iran has to get back into the world order flow, or things will only get worse for them.
So this week, if you look at the hourly chart, okay, let's look at the hourly chart. We're now zooming out a little bit. Okay, we're zooming out a little bit. I'm gonna remove all the fibs and everything. Okay. If and right now we don't have enough data for that. Okay, I need to pull the data. Okay. So look at this vertical. This has been done literally this week. This action is this week. And if we look at the all-time highs, it's pretty, I think next week we're probably gonna touch it. If not, I punch right through it. So very rarely they fall right short of it and they don't go through, okay? So the likelihood of them next week tapping that high, I think is pretty high, okay? It may be just a gap up Monday and we're there, okay? So pretty crazy, huh? Pretty crazy, right? Look at that. Pretty crazy. And so that's why I'm saying like, okay, today I had the idea of, okay, maybe a little balance before we get there, but they held it. If they held it like this, the likelihood of them tagging it, we're like 100 points away from it, okay? It's going to be like straight up, I don't know, no idea. But for me, something you have to understand, guys, on this move up here, right? We banked hard on this here, right? For me, this week has been an amazing week, right? This month, 58K in payouts. Higher than average of what I normally do. I thank God for it. I'm glad you guys locked in the payouts as well. When you get something like that, you guys have to know, okay, I want to talk about something. Some of you guys, let's say you get this move here, right? You get this move here and you bank hard, right? And let's say they do a little pullback, okay? Let's say they take the high or whatever, and then let's say you miss the dip, or let's say you bank this and you think that the dips keep on going. And so you were like long this dip and you blow through accounts. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I locked in a, like a 20K payout, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So you buy the dip and you got hurt and then you're like, oh, okay, it's bouncing, you chase into it and then whatever. And you keep on doing the same strategy like before, right? Okay, it's going back up, let's buy every dip and do something like that. I'm not saying it has to, but in the process, like this wave 3 or Elliott wave, what they call wave C, the
Surely
blockchain.
collecting the Fed Reverse
No,
Repo
no,
Corporation
basically,
data.
wave 4 like a chop now, okay? So instead of like going like straight up now, you're so used to this move up here, you don't know how to trade different market cycles. You don't know how to trade different market cycles, and then you're gonna get chopped up. Some of you guys say it will not happen. Okay, we're not gonna whatever. Okay, I just want to bring your attention back to here. We chopped a whole month like this. For you to say this won't happen, look at this past 1 month of side chop wave 4 action. Okay, now up here we can literally do another thing here. Okay, approximately we can do this chop here. Boom, 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 this chop here, up here. And if you think that it always goes straight up, oh, buy dip, buy dip, buy dip, you're going to get hurt if we get some more consolidation like this. Okay, now, obviously, no one knows exactly what's going to happen. No one knows. But the point is, if you locked in a great month, okay, if you locked in a great week, the point is, you got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to not keep trading it.
41 counterparties, a $285.742 billion at Fed Reverse Repo Corporation.
Like, just not take the loss here, right? And it popped back up. But my rule was three flips and I'm out. So those rules eventually will help you longer. Okay? And so for me, I'm good, man. I'm content. I'm locking it in here. I'm actually gonna go do some dim sum with I'm gonna wrap it up today. My wife and my parents, they're doing a little dim sum. I'm gonna wrap it up early. We're gonna pray together and we're gonna do it again at 9:30. Okay. So I had a great month, man. Great month. 58K locked in. I'm just gonna be good. Okay. Monday it'll be 30th. We still have training day. But Rick. Okay, I'm gonna send you one more. Use it immediately, please. Okay, use it immediately, please. If you don't use it and if it doesn't work, then I can't send you another one. Okay, I just sent you another one. Okay. All right, cool. So guys, let's do what we do. I encourage you to stay at this most important part of our stream. This is the signature. What we're about to do is our signature. Now, it's great that we lock in money, right? We buy the dip, we sell the risk, we lock in payouts. It's great, right? But what's more important is that what we're about to do to pray together is our signature. It's what defines us as a community. So do not go. You may be blessed beyond measure. Then you realize. So I encourage you, don't go, join us in a prayer, because sometimes you may not realize you need something way more than you realize that you need it. And the good thing about our community is that we trade together, we pray together, and that's what we do. God, we thank you that today we can come together as a community, trade together, and pray together. We acknowledge that, Jesus, you are the source of our lives. Without you, life would have no meaning. The money, the material possessions, and all the good things of life would not matter without your presence and your grace and your mercy. God, we pray for every person who is listening right now and those who watch and replay in the future. May you bless them. May you lead them and guide them as a community to walk with you every day. And God, we pray today for Tana and for people who have gone through such hard times, losing their children, their loved ones. I ask that your peace and your healing and your comfort will be upon them. It is your promise, Jesus, that you said to you who are weary and heavy laden, come, and I will give you rest. And as we go into the weekend, help us to rest in your grace and your mercy. And God, we pray for the war-torn places in the world today. People who are crying out to you, children who are crying, having no parents. And those who are asking for your help and crying out to you, I ask that you send your ministering angels, minister to them, send the missionaries, the believers, to give them hope that is in you, and to provide for them, help them in tangible ways also. May they never lose sight of the fact that there's always hope. And God, we thank you that you've given us different people with different faith backgrounds. Like Rajana here. God bless her. As a Muslim, love this community, so much peace and respect. God, I ask you bless her. God, I ask you bless the people in this community with different faith. Whether they're Muslims, Sikhs, Jews, Christians of different denominations. I pray, God, that you will help us all to come to the knowledge of the truth. As we search and as we journey on a spiritual journey, that you will speak to us, lead us, and guide us to find the truth. And Jesus, we thank you that you are the truth, the way, and the life. And you are the only way to go to God for favor. Thank you for showing us the way. Bless our people here today. And may your name always be glorified in our lips, on our lips, and in our lives. And in the times that we fail, we ask for your grace and mercy. We plead your blood, Jesus, to wash us clean. Protect our children, our families. We thank you, Lord, for so great a sacrifice. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Remember, guys, God will never fail you. Have a good weekend. See you guys 9:30 on Monday. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
The bells of grace awaken me from shattered dreams. God sets me free. May every day bring you strength and peace, which Jesus needs. Your doubts will cease. The bells of faith are calling me with F's pain. We rise and see. May every day bring you strength and peace with Jesus near. All doubts will cease. We trade as one. Pray as kin. We beg and try through thick and thin. Every day we rise and pray with Jesus near. We will not stray, together strong. In faith we stay, our hearts are. God leads the way, the bells still ring. Come walk with God. Walk with God.
According to Punchbowl, GOPI is allowing business loophole for sold cap.
S&P, Canadian Natural Resources BBB rating affirmed, outlook. Punchbowl reporter posts on X on Salt, citing multiple sources.
Trump says we're ending all trade talks with Canada. There's a movement towards the downside here on the S&P 500. So again, Trump says ending all trade talks with Canada. The Trump on Truth Social says we are hereby terminating all discussions on trade with Canada effective immediately. We will tell Canada its tariff level in the next 7 days. And we will let Canada know tariff they will be paying to do business with the US in the next 7-day period. To further read into this then says we have just been informed that Canada, a very difficult nation to trade with, including the fact that they have charged our farmers as much as 400% tariffs for years. Dairy Products has just announced that they are putting additional service tax on our American tech companies, which is a direct and blatant attack on our nation. They're obviously copying the EU, which has done the same thing and is currently under discussion with us also. Based on this egregious tax, we're hereby terminating all discussions on trade with Canada effective immediately. We will let Canada know the tariff that they will be paying to do business with the US within the next 7-day period. So did see weakness from the Canadian dollar off the back of that headline as well, the Truth Social post from Trump. Seeing the Mexican peso hitting session low after Trump says ending Canada trade talks. In Canadian dollar falling about 0.6% against the dollar after Trump's trade comments on Truth Social. Also seeing emerging market FX hit the session low on Trump Canada comments. Over the S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 index quickly pairing gains. US dollar up about 0.7% after Trump's comments. That's against the Canadian dollar there. So US stocks pair gains. S&P 500 last up 0.3% as Trump on Truth Social says he's terminating all discussions on trade with Canada. Trump says Senate Republicans are working the weekend for tax bill. So just Trump commenting on Truth Social here again. So just saying that the Republicans in the US Senate are working all weekend to finish our one big beautiful bill. House must send me bill before 4th of July. Get on Truth Social. Japan's Akazawa and Lutnick reconfirmed their stance on US tariffs. Japan's cabinet secretariat released a statement on trade talks. Japan and US to continue working towards an agreement. And Japan's chief trade negotiator Akazawa met with Lutnick Friday. GOP senators reach tentative deal with Salt Caucus. Tentative SALT deal includes $40,000 cap, 5-year phase out. Tentative SALT deal has business loophole and $500,000 income bar. Besant, speaking to reporters at the Capitol, says we're very close on Salt Hill. NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $65.52 per barrel, up 28 cents or 0.43%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $2.30 a gallon. Gasoline July futures settle at around $2.08 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $3.73. US renews Russia civil nuclear waiver through December 2025. In reports here from a Punchbowl report on X. Excuse me, a political report on X. They say senators say they were told in lunch, text tonight, proceed vote tomorrow. So that would set up passage for Sunday. S&P 500 turning negative as stocks lose ground. So raising earlier gains and falling to session low. Brent crude futures settle at $67.77 a barrel, up 4 cents or 0.06%. Council of Canada says Carney should drop digital tax and and so Business Council of Canada says Carney should drop digital tax.
A little bit. Then I had to add like double.
Only cook it so much.
I think it's that. It's not me. Right?
Touch it.
Just finished. Okay, how did it turn out? I think I added too much cornstarch. Oh, you didn't follow the directions. I know, I tried. And I like double on everything. I put it. Out it out. It's good though. Yeah.
Analyst Kim Carney says, these are complex talks with the US on tariffs now. We will proceed in best interest of the nation. Again, these are complex talks with the US on tariff route. We will proceed in the best interest of the nation.
Rights to go with it? It wouldn't be. Your finger. Definitely not horrible. If you had a lot of it, I would. Now.
Fitch Ratings says you expect the tariff rate steady despite high steel and aluminium duties. Carney says, I have not spoken with Trump today.
Like,
So we're going to see if there's a live video of Carney speaking anywhere. If we do find it, we'll pop it on the feed for you.
Renee, Case Sterling, Michael Giano, Tashol, Hot Shot. Trained by AZ, I'm pretty sure you go by a different name as you're explaining. Lord Woodson, Jason Lanton, Marvin Goldstein, The Bezo, Don Burberry, Hot Shot, no, V33, Eddie, Waters 88. See, like, what the fuck? CMOS? Who's that? I don't understand why this is not showing the right fucking, I don't understand. Why is it not showing? Your fucking display name. It's like, you two fucking with me? Like, I don't get it. Bundy. Sharon. Secret 2020, yeah, look, Secret 222. Don't know who that is. Maddie Matt, what up? Zach. Trend friend, Coffee